Okay. Uh-oh. OBS is messing up. Let's fix that real quick. Make sure audio is good. I'll knock that out real quickly. It was working before, now it's not, but it's okay. We'll work it out. There we go. Get that out of the way. Add you in. Alright, audio next. Make sure that everything is working just as good. Turn on my music. Double check here. Okay. Hi. Alright. I just gotta wait for the delay on shorts to see if everything is coming in. Okay, it looks like we're good on audio. Check. 1, 2, 3. Good on mainstream. About on short stream. That's a heck of a delay. So we'll play on that for a second. Thank you. Last stream we had basically yesterday I reached over 1,000 subscribers. I could not have done it without you, and of course you couldn't do it without me. But no, I appreciate it so much. I never imagined having 1,000 subscribers. Now 100,000 subscribers. Let's go. So let's bring this sucker up. Make sure you can hear me better. Okay, so my audio is good on shorts. My audio is good on mainstream. If you want to leave a comment, please do. I do streams every day now from 12 p.m. Central Time till 6 p.m. Central Time. And this week is going to be a special week because this is the last moment that we need to do our last minute grind until TennoCon, which is, I believe, on the 12th. So, judging by my calendar, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more days. I'm going to do an all-day stream. I'm actually going to buy beer. We're going to do this together. I'm going to join my clan, have a few shots, have a couple of beers, watch TennoCon together, rock out to the concert. Because, dude, you know DE loves their music in their game and showing it off. And for good reason. So, this week we're going to just chill. Do some grind. Today is my Monday grind. I farm for relics. I do my weeklies as far as I could go in a 6-hour time span, and you get to join me on that journey. I am not going to do any clans today, so I'm just going to shout out to basically any questions in chat. Before I even start, do me a favor, say anything in chat. Make sure my chat pop-up chats are working properly, for one. If you could do me a favor on that, I would greatly appreciate it, because YouTube is kind of finicky when it comes to you're not receiving. Oh, okay, yeah. Warframe. YouTube is kind of weird when it comes to interactions with chat, at least with the user interface. So I know we're just starting out. People are getting familiar with me, but it was a good stream last night, and I appreciate everybody who watched. So everything's cooking good. All right, so let's get to it. So I am not doing soulframe today. Yesterday was a gift from my community who voted that they rather see soulframe over Warframe. Today is all Warframe. I need a grind. I have to get that plat somehow. There's a reason why I have over 17,000 plat. It isn't because I bought it. It was years and years and years and years of grinding out the game and selling my crap and my junk. I do not sell I do not sell parts. I sell full sets only. So, Let's see what else I need to do. First, I need to shop. I know it's sexy that you get to watch me eat, but I need to eat. We might do a couple of challenges, or I might buy them. Depends on how annoying they are. And if you find this entertaining, or if there's something you want me to do, I would greatly appreciate telling me on chat. Hey all. But today is going to be basically my mundane grind fest. I'll try to make it as entertaining as possible. If you want me to try a few builds while grinding out, I am going to do basically corrupted missions and relic farming. I can't see crap with that wing. Alright, buy my usual weeklies, get that out of the way. I do need to do the Archon hunt. Might go into Netracels just to get a few more Archons. I am lacking in, I think, Azure. Yeah, I don't really care about the Violet or the not the Amber, but the, forgot the name of the shards. Where is it? Go away. Topaz. I don't use those much, honestly. I would like the Emerald. Need 3 of those just to test out Araxia. I could probably take out on other Warframes, but if I keep collecting them, why not? There's one right there I can release right now. That's not necessary for her build. I'm gonna get out of her because I can't see nothing with those wings. Let's go with the tiniest frame. Alright, let's go with that. I need to level up a few of my Coda weapons for MR's sake. I have a feeling after TennoCon we're going to have plenty to level up. Now, here's a question. And this has only happened once. Do you think on TennoCon they are going to showcase upcoming changes? Or do you think it's going to be released that day? Now, I believe that's happened only once, which is with Deimos. When Deimos was released, it was during COVID, and it was released live on TennoCon. That was the last time we had a live release after that. So, do you think we're going to have a live release? Or do you think it's going to be something coming or upcoming in the near future?
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
Oh, I know where I need to go.
Adapt to my humor?
And Sweetcoats are back. I need to submit my statues so I can get some more scenes. I am just at the point where, since I'm becoming more YouTube friendly, I'm going to make 2 edits coming up. Yeah, I needed that. And now I need scenes for everything I do now. Oh, let's turn these in. No, not Eleanor.
It was lovely catching up.
Uh-huh. Why do you keep pressing that? Why do I do my show? There we go.
Let's see what you got.
Now let's turn all these in. So I can get those scenes. I think that's all I can go. Yep. Oop. 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 Now we got to go to... Where's he at? Quincy. Buy some scenes. I think I only buy 1 at this point. Hide. Go. Which one should I get? Which one should I get? I'll get this one. Because, fun fact, Warframe is a dark game. So we need as much brightness when I am showcasing for thumbnails. So, doesn't hurt to have. How much more standing do I have? I got plenty of... That's going to deplete the crap out of my standing. Hello, thanks for joining my stream. Thanks you for joining my stream. I got 2 little pop-up chat. Make sure, do me a favor if you're watching my stream. Tell me of how is audio, how is the visual feed, everything. Can you hear the music? Can you hear me talk? Please do me the favor of saying everything is all good. I'm going by 2 devices. That's all I got to judge by. Alright, so definitely need to do sorties.
Loyalty issues, Taro. My Zanuka project will
By mission. Alright, good. It's not the one on the Kuva Fortress. That's the only one I have trouble with. The one on Kuva Fortress on Rescue is the one I got so lucky last run. And I do need to do arbitration for 3 just to get preparation, but again, I don't. Let me say that. Rephrase that. Want instead of need. So I'll get to that later. I definitely need to do Owl Weaver. I believe I'm low on coins. And if anybody doesn't know already, the event is not going well. I don't know if we will be eligible to get all the decorations. So DE needs to step up to make... This has happened before. They'll probably just extend the time frame so we can complete the event. But I already know what the issue is. Everybody's going, why is it not important? Is it boring? Is it the damage? And I know what everybody wants to think it is. It's not that. It's simply the fact that it takes you to complete the Whispers in the Wall story quest to enter. No new player is going to reach that for a good week or more. So obviously they hit the ball. I think Scarlet, the Scarlet event where it was the last time they'd done it, which was the Railjack event against the Sentient right before the new war was entered. It required a little bit of an end game to reach. Again, new war wasn't out by then. And that's about it. Why am I streaming on shorts? I'm streaming on both. I got on shorts and also mainstream. So let's see how much I got. I need 23. So I could probably get 15 or more. So I'll say 2 runs and I'll get it. And I don't know if we're going to unlock this. So they're going to have to extend the time just to get it. I mean, it's not the most prettiest thing to put on your head, but it is a thing. So it's one of those things that people are going to have an uproar if they don't achieve. Of course, most of this I already have. Like, for example, I got Avenger. I already got a rank 9. I just bought more. This will help out my clan and so forth, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, there's another reason I was here. So I need 2 more events on Owl Weaver. First, we're going to do relic runs. At least an hour and a half. 2 hours to an hour and a half. And we'll see what else we need. I'm just checking out my weeklies. Get some scenes. Got that, got that. Already max ranked that. That is okay. I think I got 1 build with that arcane, and it's a niche arcane. If it's melee riven, I would buy that. How many pathos is it? Ask her it. Owl Weaver is the best way to go. I got so many. See, when Deviri was released, I was like, I don't want to buy any of this because Pathos Clamp is so expensive on everything and it's a pain to farm. Now Owl Weaver has released. It's like, I got plenty of Pathos Clamps now. I can just buy everything at this point. So it's not a big deal. Definitely get a pistol. I don't need the arcane. So we're good here. Next, Vendor. No, you're not blind. I try to reach as much people as I can. This is a new thing. This is kind of like my way of finding people who want to see my channel, trying to get on much reach as I can on YouTube. So it's kind of nice. And it's worked out perfectly when I've added mainstream and shorts. It's just the last stream I did. I had the same title name, so now I get to name it as mainstream. So if you want to see long form, make sure you click on mainstream and you get a bigger picture of the whole setup. If you want to watch on your phone or your mobile devices, just click on shorts. It'll probably be easier for you there, or preference. It's up to you. If you got like a little iPad or whatever, probably be better in long form, to be frank with you. But today, again, it's just me day. I'm just going to grind a few relics with the public in a minute. But I'm checking out some vendors just to get a few scenes. Get that out of the way. Then I'm going to make a post on my Discord to torture my clanmates. Hopefully in the near future. I planning to make them use the most meme weapons in the game to take on Steel Path. No mods on the weapon or Warframe. The only advantage I would tell them to do is that they could pick any Warframe they want, but they can't use any mods. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. But that's the cost of entertainment. Let's do one. How much does that get me? Let's just dump it all. Ain't worth a flip. 1,000 going in. What does that get me? 5,000, so 20,000. So what do I need over here? I just need the scenes, hide. I would like that one. That one's the brightest and that one's bright. But I need to farm void plums. And I know that's the same way. This is the problem with being a warlord who has to actively recruit. You can't have both. And then when you become a warlord who becomes recruiter and plays Warframe and becomes a YouTuber, you'll start seeing a problem. And then you become a Warframe, a YouTuber, and a Warframe player, and a father of 3 kids. Something's got to give. Boo-hoo me, right? So here we are now. I'm prioritizing. Surprisingly, my wife is really supporting me on this. Thank her for that. And I was going, already done the Hex, already done Zermon. I can't get anything there until I farm more. Oh, I need to go to... need to go to the grandmother first, and then we'll check out Lloyd or the bird next. All right. Revenant going to be the mainframe used? Oh, I hope not. Alright. What do I got? 40 minutes to reset. Can I buy any of this? Nope. No mother tokens exchanged or nothing. Thanks. Alright, own. I would need more of those scenes. She is expensive. I hate to say this, but I think she's the most expensive thing in the entire game. Straight up. I can't get anything. So, alright, back out. I got plenty of mother tokens. I think I got like 100 or whatever. Let's take a look. Mother. I got 1,569 mother tokens. But she needs other stuff. So, again, lacking. If I could just not be a warlord for a month, oh, I'd get everything stacked up in a heartbeat. Okay, so let's go to Sanctum. Let's go to Bird. Let's go check out Shiny. I probably don't have enough for that. Oh, I do. No, I don't. Oh, I only have 1,000. So I need to get statues for that. I didn't know I had 6. Alright. I forgot what scenes he has. So it doesn't really matter. I don't have enough standing to do it. In order to increase your standing, you have to do missions, bounties, or get the... You know what? I haven't done that in a while. I am going to do natural sales today, so I'm not worried about that. How much standing you get? No. Come on, Flap. You're a vet. Get 3,000, 5,000. What is this? Oh, exterminate? That's not bad. I do that.
Well, I mean...
Alright, but we're doing relics first. And how are we doing today? How are my streams? Do you find me more entertaining than the other streamers on Warframe? Or do I look better? Or do I actually sound better? Or do I just sound annoying and you're just interested in where it goes? Or are you just waiting on a giveaway? Which one is it? Tell me in the comments before. Mine hit just... Oh, nah, that sucks. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's swap it over to public. Never do a relic run without that. I just need to level up a few of my Coda weapons while I'm doing that. And now, of course, I'm going to go to the cheesiest frame ever. Always make sure that you get a Titania, get a Hemless system. Sassoon Gauss, slap it on 3. That's the only button you're going to press. And have this build. Make sure you got Archon Energize on me. Hey, there's an event to get that right now, so get that first. And you're good to go. And this will tackle on anything on relic runs that isn't Steel Path. This doesn't knock out Steel Path. If you want to make her even more potent, make sure that you slap on basically a corrosive status by 2. That just makes Grineer missions on relic runs just die quicker. But the most important one is maximum energy is filled on spawn. That's the number one thing on this build you need. The rest is subjective. You can add more strength, you can add more casting speed, you can add more energy. Choice is yours. Doesn't really matter because this is kind of overkill anyways. Let's see where it goes. So we'll do the best ones are exterminate missions. And there's no exterminate mission, so we're going to do a meso capture. And I need to... Let's make this quick, so I won't make it too boring. Since you're going to see a lot of Titania today. Let's get a booster. Just for resources. And it seems like the next 3 days, I'm going to be farming anyway, so... Until TennoCon releases. And again, I revert back to the original questions. Do you think they are going to release something on the day... on TennoCon, or is it going to be all upcoming? I hope it's the day, or at least a month away. Because there's nothing planned out now after Owl Weaver. So if we got a 2-month gap, they better slap in a new event or something. I don't know what, anything, honestly. So I hope they have something in preparation. Yeah, there's definitely unexpected. I definitely expect an interaction with the the interaction with the community, such as a stage. I expect that, definitely. But as I mentioned earlier, that holy crap, there's a vault. The only TennoCon that Harrow! Shut it! Oh, I need to record this. Missed the Harrow chassis. Alright, so Deimos was the only one that released content the day of TennoCon. All the rest were upcoming. Plains of Eidolon, Fortuna, Railjack, definitely Railjack. Railjack took forever to catch up. But Whispers in the Wall, every one of them except for Deimos. And that was because COVID, I think they just got ahead, to be frank with you. And it was a nice update. I liked that. I wish they would have something like right around the corner, or something to look forward to, like 2 stages. Like, hey, we got this stage that's going to completely change your game. Hopefully modding system. And then the next update will be the next lore drop. Whether it's Unum, the Indifference, finish up Whisper in the Walls, or the Entrati, who is controlling who, what's the end game here, if there is end game, or if there's actually an end point in Warframe, and it's just content dump after that. What are your thoughts? I am curious, honestly, on what y'all think it might be. Because on the teaser, they teased 2 things. Other than the Tau Hub, which is obvious, they teased the fact that they showcased the entire star chart and the operator holding the moon. So we're going back to the roots of the operator, maybe, which goes to Unum or Entrati controlling them. What does that mean? It's going to be a rework on the entire star chart? Or is there going to be a whole new system? I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. We'll find out in 5 days and a couple beers down the road. How many relics I got? Oh, here we go. So today I am going to do relic runs. I am going to do basically weeklies, knock it out. Just have a casual grinding Monday, since that's pretty much my schedule. Tomorrow I'm going to have some entertainment for you guys. Hopefully, if my clan gets on board, I'm going to make them get the most crappiest weapons in the game. And we're going to tackle Steel Path, record that, make a video out of that, have some fun. And probably knock out some Owl Weaver just to get coins, just get some clans updated, do some corrupted runs. Might do some corrupted runs today, but that's after a weekly. So my schedule for today is relic, weekly, corrupted runs at the end, because everyone kind of tears off at the end of the stream. Even I get tired of it. If I got paid for it, I could do it like goddamn all day, but I'm not getting paid for any of this. Hopefully down the road, because I just got my driver's license today. That only took 5 weeks to receive. So when you get the new license, you had to get the gold and everything registered. I think it was like $30 for me, and I just got it today. That was 5 weeks ago. And without that, even if I didn't monetize this channel, I couldn't get paid anyways without my damn driver's license. So kind of like a load off my shoulder today. I know it's sexy watching me eat. Trying to record my mouth. Can't shut up. I bought a new extern to make space for TennoCon. You bought a new extern? What do you mean extern? I don't know what that means. And yes, I have more energy today because I actually got sleep, and my kid partially kicked me today. Oh, we got a delay on this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Just spawned just in time. Nice. I have faith. Abort. Oh, you got an external hard drive? I wish I had that. I wish I had the money to buy a new hard drive. I need... I got 1 terabyte. Cool, and it fills up quick with these recordings. Also, do me a favor. If you see a Harrow chassis, tell me. I haven't been paying attention at all. Been too involved. Fucking my head off. Ah. Right into that nullifier. I think TennoCon definitely needs to showcase some form of rework, to be honest with you. What do you guys think? Would you rather have a rework of something or a new story drop? Which one would you rather prefer? All right. I've been lucky. I got a lot of golds on each run. Go me. Blah, 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 blah. No Harrow chassis. Disappointing. Going pretty good. Thanks for asking. Starting the stream, starting the day, just doing Monday grind. Gonna be easy peasy this week because the highlight will be at the end of this week on Saturday. Why rework the Forma? Why not? All wise with the end with the why not. Are you talking about one of my videos Our crafting time, or what are you talking about here? I do think they need to lower standard formas from 24 hours to 12 hours now, due to the fact now we introduced Omni Forma, because if you think about it, you need 4 formas just to build one Omni Forma. So that will reduce it down from 4 days to 2 days. Actually, 12 hours. No. So if you go 12 hours, that'll be 1 day times 2. So yeah, 2 days just to build one Omniforma. I don't think it's worth waiting 4 days to build one freaking Omniforma. That's ridiculous. So they need to, honestly, there's a lot of things I can show you right now. They need to update. There are things in the crafting system that make no damn sense. Let's take Kyriek, for example. Here's Kyriek. Okay, you got an inferior version of the correct Wraith, which takes less time to build than the inferior one. Why? Oh, you think it stops there? No! It's going to be Athodia.
Operator?
I can spell it right. Secondary.
I will attempt to bypass this far.
Oh, I can't spell. Great. It's right here. Acarius. 24 hours, 24. Yep. So, I thought Athodia for whatever reason. So, Acarius, right? Okay. So, the inferior one takes 24 hours to build when the prime superior one takes 12. Obviously, crafting needs to basically be resolved. And on top of it all, I think a lot of things need to be bumped down on time, at least early game stuff. I don't want all of it. I know this is a game that feeds off your time and stuff like that. I do not want to take it away. I think crafting is a great mechanic. I never want to take crafting away, but some things do need to be a little bit updated. Like 5 years ago updated. Just saying. There's no way you're gonna put me away on that. Yeah, but Kyriek, you can get right at the very beginning. You can buy it. Doesn't cost any plat or anything. So, still doesn't make sense. When other weapons are still 24 hours both ways. Take Soma. Soma regular, I believe, is 24 hours. Soma Prime, 24 hours. It's just overlooked. It's just one of those things that's fell in the crack. I give you another example that has nothing to do with crafting. Let's talk about something that has been gone since 2016. It is wall climbing. Basically, Parkour 2.0. You go to Mars, you go to Europa, they still have wall climbing walls. Back then, that's where we basically had to climb up these white little walls in order to reach objectives. The only way you could do it is bypass it, like with Nova or with teleporting. Oh, Harrow, Chutzy! So basically, it's just outdated stuff that just needs an update.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You can point out little nitpicks here and there, but it's just outdated things that need a touch up, honestly.
Relic is opened.
And this is something vets and new players will not cry about.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Unfortunately, majority of players are still vets. Well, that was a quick run. Okay, knocked me out. All right, go. Woo. So, I've been around way back in the day, and there are still old things in the game that need to be touched up. Europa, the entire tile set needs a remaster. Not like a retouch and a glow up. I mean, completely rework. Mars, the same way. Earth, no, it does not need it. So, I'm not saying the whole game needs it. I'm just saying there is old content in this game that is obsolete. And it just needs to be a priority if I'm a new person. Because the one thing most people do not understand being a warlord who recruits for new players for 11 years is that there are two categories of people who play Warframe. Those categories are MR9 and below. And then there's MR9 and above. And they're split up into two sections. So one section above MR9, two sections on below MR9. Below MR9, usually it's returning players or someone got kicked out of clan. Or they don't like their clan, they don't have the research complete, blah, 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 blah. And they're just want another clan. They join, they know what the heck clans are, they know about the research, they know about Arcwing segments, they know everything. They're good to go, they don't ask questions. Below MR9, they're separated in two categories, baby tennos and returning players. And this is 11 years of experience of recruiting 101 for that many years. MR9 and below, who are returning players, know what the heck they're doing, or it's players that basically play the game, they enjoy it, but they realize they reached their cap in the base game and realize they had to join a clan to get all the research, all the new items for free. And then they find out on some YouTube channel or wiki, then join a clan. Then there's the baby tennos. Those baby tennos are brand new and they always ask two questions only. Where the heck do I get Arcwing segment, which has been resolved with the Weaver update recently? And two, what the heck do I do? How do I play this game? Those are the two questions I've been asked for a decade now as a warlord. So the one thing that I've learned out of this game is that obsolete items such as wall climbing need to be axed out. Crafting need to be updated. All these intricate parts that get players in, because majority of the people I recruit are MR9 and below. That tells you that these are fresh players. Old vets, they know what to do. They don't care about crafting time. They're set. But we need to basically treat these MR9 and below players to get them to stay, because they're not going to stick around if it's so convoluted and messy. And I think it should take, this is what I perceive. This is what I want DE to do in a wishful state. So I want this year to do a lore drop. Do a kind of little quality of life on the Weaver update. Half the update was nothing but catering to the new player experience. Good. And that needed to be done. But they need to balance that. Like, half of that content I will never experience. I will never experience the junction relay experience. Hell, I didn't even experience it the first time because I had the tower key system when I played. So I had all the nodes unlocked when I had the new star chart system updated. Again, I didn't get to experience it. I just had to unlock it. So this is kind of the problem. All the vet players are kind of pushed aside for these new players. And that should be good, but there must be something for the veteran players to involve with to find the chase. It's a looter shooter. They need to find something to chase. One thing that can basically support both genres, vets and new players alike, is the modding system. The modding system is obsolete. It's old school. It needs a completely different system. A skill tree, a banking system, something that makes it universally easy for new players and veteran players alike to chase. And that's like a good balance right there, right? That suits both players. So right now, I feel like Weaver was an update for new players to set up for what's coming up on TennoCon. Hence, remaster. So, but what I want them to do is say, drop a lure dump, finish out this Whisper in the Wall or the Man in the Wall story quest, or the Unum story, knock it out, get it done, find a new event, throw in a raid or two, and go forward from there. And after that, I don't want any story beats. I want them to take a year break and just say, this year, we're gonna remaster the entire game on all these old systems, wall climbing, modding system, skill tree that will suit both new players alike and make it feel like a new game again. X out some of these old obsolete crafting systems that are kind of overkill anyways. It's not like we're going to Legend 11 and we're not going to have enough content. So don't worry about the time. There's just too much bloat and content to chase right now that basically makes new players go, oh, this is a lot. I'm like, yeah, I know. You're not going to get to Owl Weaver event in a couple of days. And that's why the event's not doing so well. Exterminate. Knock that out. What I always wanted. Yeah, fashion frame is true in game. That is 110%. And this is what I always want. Let me give you an example. I said this multiple times for my clans. Tiberian is my favorite weapon. Is it a good weapon now? No, it's not. But it does have a spark in my memory that is really nice. I just like it. I like 3-round burst weapons. I just have a little thing about it. But it's mid, right? It doesn't hold up in Steel Path unless you put in Mirage or some kind of ability that Warframe, the Warframe abilities, attributes to it, like Araxia. Throw in Toxin on everything, right? Throw in Primary Blight, you're good to go, right? Tiberian's in game, right? But on its own, it doesn't hold up. So, what if there's a skill tree for every weapon? Think of Skyrim for weapons. So if I place Tiberian Prime, give or take, let's say Tiberian Prime and like the standard Tiberian basically stacked together. You can play both. Doesn't really matter. I don't know why you play Tiberian over Tiberian Prime. Anyways, what it is that the more you use that weapon, the higher you can level up a skill point. And it could be a skill tree or a little chart system. Doesn't really matter. It's a skill. The more you use it, the more it levels up. And the more unlocks you get for that weapon. Imagine the basically the variety of different options that you can add to a weapon. You can add in a gimmicky skill tree. You can just put base damage to it, multiplicative damage to it. You could get rid of Bane mods with a skill tree. Don't need an Exilus slot. All you have to do is take that weapon and just kill a ton of Grineer. You can level up a skill tree, let's say like 60% against Grineer faction, and just unlock it with a Forma, right? Why not? Ugh. They should hire me. Ooh, Trumna. I'll go with I'll go with that. Why not? Doesn't really matter. I had the same with Stradivar, love. Yeah, I got an awesome Riven for Stradivar. Stradivar I used to play for a while. I love that gun. And yeah, the way you play with that is just it just makes you feel like a World War II weapon. Yeah, I got you. I got the feel. The vibe is working with me. But there's so many potentials that you do not have to change the modding system for that. You do need to add a system for it, and I understand the problem child's out of it, and chasing all the numbers for that is probably taxing. I get it. But my God, could you imagine being a new player and you start with Tiberian Prime and you just carry it through you, and the more you level it up, by the time you get Tiberian Prime, it's basically your go-to weapon, even though you don't have all the mods. Helps new player, helps vets. Gives them something to chase. Of course, the vets are probably going to be like, I'm going to do every weapon. Hey, that'll make the completionists happy because they get to level up all those weapons that they just keep in their stock hold for who knows how long, like me, who's kept weapons like for years. Gets them out of the stockpile and just gives them purpose again. That's what I think they need to do. Or innate mods or an innate system, which I don't think they need to allow unless they introduce raids again. Like, for example, innate mods is similar to like Rivens. It's very similar to weapon base. You get a mod, it only applies to a weapon. Let's stick with Tiberian, but it's innate, meaning that once you apply it, it applies that effect no matter what it is, and you can still stack mods on top of it. Let's say Tiberian, you can add 400 plus duration, call it super serration, right? How many more I need to kill? It does not take up initial mod slot. It's kind of like the Valence upgrade system, but it's specifically only achievable through a raid system. Huh? Huh? It'll break the shit out of the game, but DE can control what mods are slotted out. There's no incarnate for Tiberian. There's no meta for a Tiberian. Vacor Maylock is another weapon. I just did a video of it recently. Ooh, I get that one. I get less of that. That's a good example. Hey, why not both? Anything is better than what we got. Right? When was the modding system last updated? I think it was 2015. That's when I started. It hasn't changed. It's been added and alterated. Mods have changed themselves, but the actual layout of the system has remained the same. And if you've been around and watched dev stream as long as I have, it has been their bane system, meaning that is one thing they just regret doing. I remember when Scott mentioned on a dev stream saying I wish we didn't go so overboard with the modding system. That has been, you can look it up in somewhere in one of those dev streams. I know for a fact he said that. But imagine if TennoCon dropped the ball. Ooh. And they know it. The community has already mentioned that the modding system needs to be explained better.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed.
I just saw your chat. It says, nice. I'm trying to find a good spot for endurance run and survival. Mott. Go to Mott. Do a relic run. Or any survival with relics. Because you double win. There's no reason to do any survival mission without relics. Or any Omni survival missions. Those are fun. Honestly, what is your preferred frame on doing endurance runs nowadays?
There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving.
Ah, there's a bolt. I know when there's a bolt because I just go super fast. Woo! I haven't been paying attention. Did I get a Harrow chassis yet? Nope.
Successful mission.
I think so fast. I haven't been paying attention. Golly, I'm so fast. Whee! Conjunction, yeah, that's pretty good. You get those good arcane blessing, and arcane frostbite is definitely worth it if you got the right build for it. And as long as your violet archon shards don't mess it up, your build too. Arcane blessing, I love. I replace so many frames that require vitality with arcane blessing, or anyone that has a way to replenish your energy, such as Protea or Araxia now. Araxia Arcane Blessing is I get Arcane. Zephyr, keep you. 8, 6, 5. Zeneric, best school. Yes, Zeneric is best school for early adopters. Matarai if you want more damage, Nerimon if you're melee Warframe, Vazarin if you're... No. And Yunaro is basically if you just want a little bit more tank. I think that's the weakest link. But Vazarin is good if you are a supporter. That's usually more beneficial if you're in a squad. I need to remember, I think Vazarin is the one that increases your... Let me look at something real quick. There is one school that increases your affinity range. That's beneficial on certain builds, such as the new Valkyr. Focus, Azarin. Increases affinity radius. So that's beneficial with Harrow, Valkyr, and a few other Warframes, not off the top of my head, that help out on some abilities. Not only for yourself, but also for your squad. Of course, it's a gimmicky build. It's up to you. But stick with Zeneric because, hey, free energy. Who doesn't like that? If you got a build with Arcane Energize, you don't really need it. So, Nerimon is definitely the melee build. that's really good if you want to take drifting contact out of any of your melee builds. That's a good way to substitute that. Materite is basically used for additional damage. Basically, people fight between these two. People say Zeneric is better. Some people say Materite is better. But yeah, these are probably the most go-to schools. While Vazarin is basically for gimmicky builds. Inaro, you have less utility reasons to level that one up. But it does have its benefits. Like having Nova and the slow ability to it and making your enemies go to a crawl. It's very interesting. But you need a squad that coordinates with you. Instead of going into relic runs and killing everything. It's not going to help you. And good spot. Dante too. Yeah, Dante is beneficial with that, Unaro. Kaluvo is in a good state too, especially with the augment mod. I wouldn't call it broken. I would just call it less spammy. Then again, I'm tired of thumbnails on Warframe saying broken this, broken that. I'm like, just better. It's not broken. Honestly, I could take any weapon with the Mirage and it's broken. So we're kind of get that clickbaity out of control here. You're proving my point.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Waypoint, you're throwing me off.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Eh? I still miss my Kaluvo Slammy though. He used to be my Slammy go-to, but lambs are not as
Well done. Now get to extraction.
cheesable like they used to be. But I get why they did it. I completely agree. I'm not going to complain what they did or why they did it. But it's like comptering. Like it's like you take comptering and just threw in like bullet jump back in the day. It's kind of like, why couldn't you do that? Just have something to substitute it. Or back to my skill tree system where you can actually do that, right? Take that Magistar or Sancti Magistar and just level up a skill tree so you can lower the height of making the effectiveness of the slam better. Doesn't have to be a heavy attack, just could be regular slam. It's not like the game offers ways to kill level 350 with ease. I could take out a level 205 Magister. Go with that, because you need two of those. Not like I could take down a level 205 Grineer heavy gunner with my Latron without buffs. 3 headshots.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Dead. No Bane. Yeah, Slams is a nerf. It's a buff with the tile set nerf. Most of the tile sets do not benefit the playstyle that they're trying to advertise. Now, I understand why they nerfed it, again, but they're not doing anything about the tile set. So, make the tile sets higher. Give them the options. Or at least give them more spaces. And only Grineer and infested tile sets to allow that option to be an optimal build for any frame. That's what needs to be done. Hex tile set doesn't need it. The new Corpus are usually open or very tall anyways. They benefit from it, but they still got short hallway still in Corpus like ships. So it's not 100% proof.
To open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Ooh, Harrow chassis!
Near a fissure. Erupting foam
Saw that coming.
reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Slacking on my job. Usually,
More reactant.
I catch them every time, but you guys got me talking today.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Relic is opened. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
And
extraction.
almost there.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
I so want a way for DE, specifically me, so people allow me to have people trade me their Harrow chassis. I want them all. What we got? They're really good. Lex Prime, the entire set you can sell for 10p, so we'll go with V-Lux. What time is it? Not bad.
Executed.
Been pretty good. How's my shorts chat doing? Y'all doing alright? Checking on you, see how my views are. Pretty good, pretty good. Leveling up, pretty good, doing good. Stream okay, sound okay, everybody having a good time. I would love to do this full time. It would be nice. I'll make my streams like 12 hours long. I don't give a flying flip. And if you want to be part of the stream, the only way I can allow you to chat directly with me is that you have to join one of my clans in my alliance and join my Discord. Then we're good to go. I will do that tomorrow. Rattle Guts, not good as it used to be, but it's pretty mid. Build it for MR for now, but it could hold up pretty good. For a while, Catch Moon was the meta back in the day. And then they nerfed that weapon 3 times to the ground. So, get it anyways. It's not bad.
Grenier Marine station here. Leave no one standing. Point fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand them?
I like it when 2 Tanyas enter the room. Just speeds everything up.
Near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant.
It's funny now because it's rare that you see like any relic mission that doesn't have a Titania running.
Heavy unit approaching.
Rest of the squad basically just runs to the exit. Come
Collected enough reactant
on, press the button.
to open it.
I need more kills. He went straight up range. I could tell. Take care of that.
They are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Getting my weeklies done, getting some relics while I'm at it. Not a bad run. Not a bad Monday grind. I miss my older Warframe days. Like, I wasn't really that different, but it was so much better. How was it better? Because I'm kind of... There are things that, I mean, are you telling me that solar rail conflicts were awesome? Like, how older days are we talking here? Nope. The secret is, I love Harrow chassis. I think I got over 1,000 Harrow chassis. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, like it re-experiencing this story quest? Yeah. Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't know if you guys have it, but I do have access to soulframe. And I definitely got those vibes. Definitely get into soulframes. And it has that old Warframe feels or vibe like it had back in the day, where it's like, this is all new. Oh, each update is completely changing the game. I missed that. Yeah, I think the story needs to wrap up at this point and find content to reinvigorate the player, and obviously enter a new enemy at the end. Finish up the indifference. Maybe it could be the indifference. I don't care who it is. It doesn't really matter. It's just we need to be up in that wrapping point, you know?
You are going to need more reactant if you want to.
And find a way to keep players playing for the next 5 to 10 years in Warframe, because I like this game to continue. To be honest with you, I think it should be the halfway point. What are you doing, girl?
Your relic is opened.
Well, come here. I'll save you. Oh, what are we doing? Let's see if we can do this. It is broken. He's gonna get you. Gonna get you. I gotta get you.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
All right, where are we going?
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Hey, I got a trail this time. That is my third. Sorry, guys. I'm getting there. I can't. I don't have Razor Wing Augment on. I can only go this fast. Unless you threw in a vault, and there's a vault. Every time the vault and titanium meet, it's just bump city. Just like bump. Oh, I need to go here. Bump. Ooh. Got 10 of those. 4, 8. I'll go ground because I got 10 of those, and Nautilus, it only is worth, I think, 50 plat for a set? Maybe 30 to 50, I can't remember. And I'm too lazy to look it up. Alright. Okay, good. Again, thank you for watching this stream, watching my videos, doing anything. If this is your first time watching me, thank you. I'm looking for input. I've only done this for a month. I've been on YouTube for since Halo Reach. If you go back to my history, I still got some of the maps I built back in the day. Hey, let's check that out. Rhea.
That's all from me.
See what that sucker looks like. Ah, pretty misty, pretty misty. Okay, it's got a little glow effect. Got the void. Definitely gonna put on Caliban. Swap him out. Check this out. Again, fashion frame is in game. True in game. Caliban. Lap it on Caliban. See what it looks like. Wow. What am I doing? So I got a Proto V on there. That'll definitely take that away, which is fine. Ooh. Oh. Love it. I love it. What do you think? You like that better? Thank you for attending. I appreciate it.
Sorry. Artists will play with it.
Yes, on TennoCon, I am going to be streaming that live, just on YouTube. Now, I will never go to Twitch. So, if you're expecting rewards from there, I have this extremely hate relationship with Twitch. So, everything with me is going to be coordinated with YouTube only. So, there's that story. Twitch has been more problematic with me on the most mundane, stupid shit on the planet that you could ever imagine being a streamer or a content provider. And everybody's like, oh, you can multi-stream. Oh, they changed the rule for multi-streaming, so you can't really do it with unless you do a promotion with Twitch. YouTube does it. And plus, I got a far better reach on YouTube than I ever did with Twitch. So screw them. I'm done. And they pay less. If I get paid. It's like, what would you rather do? Use Patreon or join system? There's a caveat for everything. Yeah. So I'm not going to Kick. I'm not going to Twitch. I'm sticking with YouTube. It's my gun. It's my base. Come here, Hope. Come here. Come here. I know, you're looking pitiful. Who wants to see a cute little puppy? This is a little puppy. See here. Oh, I do have it. Ooh, that looks not bad with him. Alright. Oh. Think she had to go outside. Use the restroom. Alright, back to work. And I'm almost there when it comes to... Yeah... No one's up here. I'm almost there when it comes to hours with YouTube to be a membership. Then I can monetize my videos and stuff like that. I like editing videos. I actually like editing. The only problem, child, is I had to do it and I had to have time. And I found out last week I can edit my videos while streaming. And I'm going to save that for Wednesdays. Maybe. We'll play with it. Because I have a limited time, honestly, to make it. I'm just hoping that I want to be entertaining, engaging with the community, have a way to basically progress it this way, instead of being another YouTuber for Warframe, talking about broken stuff for 6 months. I like to create stories that been more interactive, because the way I look at it, I don't see you as viewers, I see you as customers. And I need to treat y'all as customers, and I gotta feed what y'all want. And I'd rather be entertaining and doing something fun than going over another stick number. Oh, this is broken. It does damage 2 instead of 1 damage. It's so broken. I'll kill myself. I would definitely kill myself if that was the case.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Almost went through that. Not cool.
They've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Oh, wait a minute. Did I get a Harrow? Oh.
Find extraction.
I want my Harrow chassis. Yep. You want to know why? So, MR ranking doesn't mean anything to me. Look up their time. There's not many people who have the same amount of time in the game as I do. The only people that even came close to the amount of hours I played in this game are usually MR 16 or 18. Why? They're not going for MR. They're going straight up for the meta. And that's exactly what they get. Why get all these other weapons if I got also a God Roll Riven for my Torrid? You know what I mean? So you go to profile, or check out someone's profile, go to stats, and you look at basically this right here. And I've seen a lot of L3s and L5s with probably 500 hours. That's what it usually takes. If they did 500 hours or 700 hours, they're brand new in my eyes. And that's why. So, that gives you an idea. What's my in-game name? Flapvsjack. I'm not trying to hide my name. I've seen a lot of 500 hours or 600 hours MR5. I mean, L5s. And usually those are players who just basically honk down and just level up as fast as they can. They spend probably a month or two in Hydron, level it up, and they say, look at me, I'm an L5, and so forth.
Watch out. I'm detecting.
And there is a way. You can multitask, especially once you get into a dojo that has all the research. You can level up pretty quick.
You're near.
Really quickly, in fact. Especially if you get that in-game weapon that can carry you through.
Open a relic. Keep fighting. Look
And Incarnan's circuit has opened the doorway to make or obtain standard frames easier. Like back in my day, I had to deal with a Salad V to get Mesa. Now you just do circuit and you get her. Sauron, you don't have to do Sedna. You don't have to do those like little token systems. They could just get her from the circuit. Just wait a week. Aha. Need you. I got a Harrow chest. God, that Harrow chest hasn't been flopping today. I missed one announcement.
enemy is broken. Well
Maybe I'm
done.
going too
Now
fast.
get to extraction.
Ah! Get nullifier. Circuit is boring, but for new players, it's a shortcut. That's why they get excited about it. Oh, we got Bronco. That's 10 plat for a set. Cedo Prime. Get that sucker. Yeah, oh, you definitely get that. That's worth 30 in the set. So this sucker, I think it's 60. Or, I don't know why. He's probably just need it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yep. I believe it. Right at this problem. That is very true. Always look at hours instead of ammo rank. That is, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. After 11 years of doing it, that's what I look at. And unfortunately, there is a toxicity with anybody who's an MR30 and higher. I know this for a fact because in my alliance, I am the main recruiter for multiple clans, 6 to be exact. So there's my clan and 5 other clans I recruit for them. On my alt account, on those clans, I can only max rank to MR2. Once you get up to MR2, you're eligible to recruit and talk to other players in the social space. So that's where I reach at. Every freaking time, MR30 and higher, when they're looking for a clan, gives me grief. Now, I would say, oh, it's not a big deal. It's only 1, 2, or 3 of them. 15 or more? That's when you start seeing a pattern. Not a single one of it. If they're MR13 and lower, they never give me grief. Anybody who's like MR25 and lower gives me a little grief. But if they're above that 30 mark and they're looking for a clan, they're usually little shitheads causing trouble. And they got kicked out because they're being a shithead. And it's always a pattern with higher MR. And they always treat me as if like I'm a new player because all they see is MR2. Not realizing they're talking to an L5 that's been recruited for over a decade. So I ain't putting up with it. And it is a problem. We did not have that problem in the early days. When Warframe was like an indie game. When Raid Bus was around on Discord, and I was one of the main people who treated people on Law of Retribution and the Jordan's Verdict raid in the Nightmare version. Everybody looked upon us. I think MR20 was the highest at that time. We were pursued as like the guiders, the best people. We treated lower players with respect, and they respect it back to us. And it's only recently, I don't know what has happened, I don't know what was the shift that caused this, but higher MR ranks are being more toxic than ever before. Maybe it's the populace of the game, maybe it's just people are just getting cranky and they can show their weight. But integrity has definitely been lost in this game when it comes to the community. Mainly because I think the lack of the need of community is needed, such as raids, right? You needed like 4 people or more to do one single raid. You needed a key to build. You could only do 1 raid a day back in those days. And we had a big event every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to do raid weekends. And I think we lost that integrity. We don't have responsibilities anymore. We're just here to show out big numbers and fix that dopamine fix. And that's another reason why I miss some of the bigger problems of the game, of that indie feel versus this compromising integrity to fill up, making every padding issue in the game easier for veterans or new players alike. There's got to be a balance. Unfortunately, that's what's happened recently, and I would say like 3 years. But it's still far better community than any other like game out there now. Like anything better than CS:GO or basically League of Legends. It's just toxic. I think the closest community to us is basically Final Fantasy XIV. I think that's the only comparison. I do think raids need to return to bring some of that spark back with the community. Or at least something that can be integrated with the community. I think we need to make like the Fury stage a good place to basically show off Fashion Frame. Have a like Fashion Frame contest for the community. It'll be fun. Have some community judge, whatnot.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That would be fun. Oop. Need salvage. I get it. Now, what's up with Harrow chassis? They're not dropping today. Oh, Asia server? I wouldn't doubt it. That's where they share accounts, and that's where it's also available to basically buy your accounts in Asia, I believe. I get Forma. 10 plat. Waste of trade. Yeah, definitely a team game back in the day. In fact, that's when utility frames were a thing. Now everything has... I've seen a shift in... I would say 4 years. Everything is being more kill instead of CC. Like back in the day, of course, enemies back then were broken. Hate that word now. Every enemy was overpowered back then on armor, and it was way more difficult. So that's the reason why you brought, like when you farmed something, the good old pool mag build, which is I brought in a greedy pool, you brought in a hydroid and a necros and a mesa, and you just farm there for hours because nothing could scale with your weapons to kill the Orokin on tower keys. Yeah. Oh yeah. You just need to block him. Yeah. If anybody asks your ethnicity or your sexuality, just block them. Ignore them. And also, if they're part of your clan, get out of that clan. You're my clan. I got other clans. I can't get them all, but I try to get as much toxicity out of my group as possible. But I'm only human. That reminds me back in the day, And when I say back in the day, this is when I was on PC in the original Call of Duty. I was a moderator, young little buck. I was probably 13, 15 years old. The original Call of Duty on PC, and I joined a Linux server. This is when they didn't have dedicated servers for the game, so the community had their own servers, and honestly, they're better than what they have now on dedicated servers. What they did is that I was playing on this server for maybe a week or two until they kicked me out, and I rejoined. I say, why did y'all kick me out? And they're like, did you pay? I'm like, pay what? Turns out, in order to join their server, you had to pay them $1 a month. So $12 every year to stay on their server. And it was good servers. Like, you could have up to 170 people in a map. No problem on hiccups. It ran butter smooth. Every shot hit. And it was really good. And I was like, I can't afford it. Can I do anything to help out? And they made me a mod. And the only systems I could have is kick and view your kill count. That was it. And there was a lot of bots that enter, and back then there was no soft lock. It was just like headshot, headshot, headshot. It's like, okay, kick. So you'll know who's a bot, who's not back in the day. But you can't get them all. When there's 100 players in your game, you got to shuffle through it. You couldn't just like have a little good UI. You had to go next, 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 next on kill count and watch them. Of course, you want to play the game, right? I didn't pay $1 every month, and I was in a good server. That's community. That's a good setup. I think they need to do that with Conclave. I had to use Xfire to find the servers, in fact. It was Siberius. Siberius goes pretty well. Just pubs. Gotcha. Yeah, I understand that completely. Alright, how we doing? How we doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, where are we at? We're at hour and 24 minutes. I say we'll do 30 more minutes more relic farming. I know it's not entertaining, but it's Monday. It's supposed to be boring, right? Got a case on the Mondays. And then we'll do weeklies. I usually do those solo just to make it more entertaining, unless Warframe gets gimmicky. Last time I did that, I was getting one-shotted by one of the Archon bosses, and then I go on the squad and I could take in like 17 hits. I was like, thanks, Warframe. I don't know why. The damage gets reduced in a squad, but whatever. Oh, Harrow Chessie!
You found a fissure. Look
Hey, one of my girls here.
Collect reactant to open your
For a second, I thought I got an update on Disney. I'm waiting for Thunderbolts to come out. I still haven't seen that movie. I heard great things about that movie, but I want to see it. I haven't seen anything in weeks, to be honest with you. The last thing I saw was Killer of Killers, the Predators anime episode on Prime. So good. Watch it. It exceeded my expectation on every level. The last episode was the airplane fight. Was intense, and cinematography was off the charts in my eyes. There's two things to win my heart: good airplane chase and good muscle car chase. And I'll love that movie to the end of days. Woo. It's not a series. It's kind of like an anthology on Amazon Prime. It's Killers. I think I'll look it up. Yep. I don't want. These are trash. 10 plat each. They're dropping it. Those Broncos and Lex Prime. I go to my Amazon account. Check on my OBS while I'm there. Go to Prime. I'm lucky I have Prime. I don't have a Prime account. My wife does. Oh. There's predators. But it's basically an anime anthology with 3 different stories to talk about with predators. And it's so good. Where is it? For reals? Or is it on Hulu? Oh, my bad. It's not on that. It's on Hulu, which is part of Disney. That's why I couldn't find it. But I still want to see Thunderbolt. I'm obviously a comic fan. I'm a huge X-Men fan, but Thunderbolts looks pretty good. I was wondering when they're going to add it to Century in. I'll look it up later. Yeah, definitely check it out. Okay, almost maxed up on my traces. So doing good. Farming good. Doing good. Stream is good. Let me bring this down so I can see chat. And I think that's the last thing I watched, honestly.
There is a large
I haven't watched any YouTube channels recently or anything. I haven't been caught up with anything. My wife just told me yesterday Texas was just flooded. I was like, what?
Do you have a matching relic?
Once you, I became a full-time on YouTube in Warframe. Like, outside world cut off. I don't have time. Harrow chest it!
Look for more reactant.
Yo. What's going on? I am sniffling.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tanner. Your relic is opened.
This way? Maybe. Oh, that's cute. Mace is trying to keep up with me.
Another successful mission. Find
I have seen Mesas leave my squad based on my Mirage nuke build. I don't know why they get angry. I remember the good old-fashioned Draco days where we had 2 Mesas and we'll just level up the entire squad. I don't know. No, I haven't. Just heard of the Ultravox. One of my clan members last week, they were saying like, hey, did you hear about Chroma Augment updated? It's like, dude, I've been up since 2 in the morning to edit this video, woke up, fed my kids, got on the stream. That's all I had time for. Much better. Oh, you hate Mesa? Mesa's not bad. We can hold our own. Ah. Alright, nature calls. I'll be right back.
another job well executed.
Alright, let's take a look here. Well, how much time we got left? We got, knock it out, man. Still got 30 minutes to go. Some Harrow chassis. Now, Mesa is great for the Outweaver till you deal with the fragmented one. Especially if you subsume her first ability.
Platoon of Grenadier Marines
which I did. I put dispensary there. I was like, I'm tired of not having energy.
I detected void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I'll fix that with dispensary.
Near a fissure.
And everybody goes to nourish. Don't. It's a great. Oh, hello, chassis. So I've learned. I'm starting to like Eclipse better.
Enemy unit approaching.
And if you're power hungry, frame, dispensary is a great substitute. You do not need to go to nourish, especially if you go into a squad. Now, the reason why all these YouTubers are pushing nourish so hard, because they're solo players. They don't join a squad, and they don't have their involve their clan into like base setup. So the problem child is that once you go into a squad, guess what they do in the squad? They kill everything. So how are you gonna proc those viral procs if everything's dead? So have a toggle. Have something that allows you basically to handle the damage once the time comes. Instead of basing on a gimmicky build when you're by yourself. Oh, 9, 8, 7. Stick with Cora.
Another job well executed.
Dispensary with lavos. We had this gimmick where we got one of our clan members. He would assume the ultimate for all his frames was Loki's decoy. True end game right there.
There is a large platoon of Guerrilla Marines stationed here.
I think this week I am going to dabble into No Man's Sky. I'm going to jump back into it. I haven't played that game,
Do you have a matching relic?
I think half a decade.
A fissure.
5 years. I had it for so long. I played it a couple of times. I love the game. I liked it when it was released, actually. I keep seeing these updates. I was like, oh, that's a beautiful update. I can't play it because I'm a warlord for Warframe. So now I get to maybe do it for views on YouTube, and I get to play the game I actually been wanting to play. It's nice to take a break from Warframe once in a while.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ah, where am I going? Waypoint.
Another successful mission.
Oh,
Find
oh,
extraction.
got one. Nope, nope. I didn't get one, did I? Nope, no Harrow chassis. I don't know why I needed that crate open. I just had to. It's like, that crate must be mine. Have I played Metal Gear games? I played Metal Gear 2. That's the last one I played. No. I am incorrect. I played the most recent Metal Gear game, the open world game. I was kind of disappointed with that. I was expecting more, to be honest with you. That's a game begging to be modded. I don't know which one to pick. And I know why I was disappointed in it, because it just felt unfinished, story-wise and gameplay-wise. But my god, if gamers actually modded that game, had ways to basically, if I dive down that road, if there's a way to mod that game where, like, I got Cyberpunk, I love that game. I did not have that bad of experience because I've been PC for the longest time. I haven't had a console since Xbox, not Xbox 360, Xbox. That was the last console I had. And, like, Cyberpunk is okay. And it's still okay. I played it recently. I have not bought the DLC. I am planning to, and that's when I want to revisit it. But I tried out a few mods on, like, Cyberpunk, and the mods that I look into is not aesthetics. it's like gameplay, right? Like the mod I tried to add in was like the net runners, where they allowed it where they're like a mini boss. And so if you do not take down the net runners, they can hack you and kill you instantly. So you could kill all the little guys in the area and make it, dude. But if you kill all the like henchmen's outside of their little area, but if you do not take out that net runner, the net runner will kill you. So you have to make it a priority to take net runner out. That's fun. Like that just changes the entire game. Also taking out making all the weapons base damage, so it makes it feel like Call of Duty, where if you take a couple of hits from the enemies, you die. Changes the entire vibe of the game. It's really good. Revengeance.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Right? Hi. Oh, appreciate that, Alex. That's awesome of you. I hope I'm that entertaining. I do want to venture into other games, but I will stick to my guns. Warframe. I am taking inspiration from Astacross. Like, he sticks to Destiny, even though Destiny is kind of going the way of the dodo. I will go on a huge tangent about Destiny. Anyways, Warframe, Digital Extreme is my base. I got a huge alliance I've built up. Is that a rare? What is that?
Watch out. I'm detecting.
Oh, I need to open up lockers. I'll do a corpus mission later to do that. Anyways, Warframe is my base. I will go do soulframe eventually. When it comes to live, I am going to build a clan. That's going to be my base setup right there. I haven't made many videos about that as guides wise. I have made impressions videos and just little secrets and recently about that. Oh, Harrow Chutzy!
Approaching.
But the amount of content available in that game is still kind of evolving, like massively. And like, if you do like an update with Warframe, it's like, oh, we get a mainline update, a new game mode and a new Warframe, new player experience, and that's it. And a few quality of life stuff. Soulframe updates. It's like, oh, we got an entire different new system and a rest of the island to unlock. Oh, we got an entire different faction to take care of. Oh, you got entire new mods to deal with. It's like a whole new gameplay loop. So it's like, it gives me that old Warframe vibe. It's kind of like every update is like a new parkour system. Think of it that way. So it's refreshing. So it's going at a good pace. Is it ready? No. It is definitely an alpha game. I would let it cook for at least a year or two until that game is ready and it has enough content to fulfill the new player experience. Then again, I don't know what they have on the back end. We're going to find out in a couple of days though. TennoCon. Soulframe doesn't speak to you? That's understandable. It is a different vibe. The best way to explain that game is basically it's Witcher 3 light MMO. That's the best way I could explain it. But it does not hold your hand. So the number one problem child, tell me if you heard this before, is that a lot of new players who join Soulframe don't know what to do. Seems to be a trend in Warframe. But I think DE Steve does that intentionally. I think his players that play Warframe are not idiots. Like, Warframe and Soulframe are not meant to be a kid's game or a God of War game where it holds your hand, or a Call of Duty game where it's like, we gotta go here, soldier. It's like, it's not that. It's like, do whatever. What you want, and that takes a lot of patience. Kids don't have that. They really don't. But once you get older, you get a little patience and get a little wiser, then you grow into it. Well, it is alpha. Oh, 15 minutes. So 15 minutes. Hang on. Let me clean out my nose. I am dripping. My wife turns on the heat, not the heat, but turns the temperature up every night. I tell her not to do that because it takes several hours to cool down. And in this heat, it doesn't make it quicker. All right. How we doing now? How we doing? How's the stream going? Not bad. Pretty strong. And again, thank you for watching. I appreciate this. I do this for now. If I had to get a secondary job, like I said, I'm not getting paid for this. But right now, my schedule is 12 to 6 p.m. Central Time. That's my cutoff point. I try to engage my clan on some of the streams. Sometimes I do solo. I try to alternate it. I am going to be editing videos during streams, so every day is going to be a new adventure. And it all depends on the scheduling and what's going on. I do want to venture into other games as well. Hopefully, I would like to go down that YouTubing road. Do I seek to be for fame? Nope. I don't care about that. I care about providing side money for my family in case my health condition can make things worse. I have seizures. I've done blue-collar work for years. Well, voltage work to be exact, but my side hobby has always been video games, and now I'm on short-term disability for a short amount of time, but it doesn't last forever. Where's my other guy? So I'm hoping to make basically YouTube or streaming on YouTube a way to basically fund and get money for my kids to eat instead of starving and me starving. That's the hopes. I'm not banking on it. You never know what's going to happen. I just hope I can succeed. If it takes a year or so, cool. I'll go down that road. I just know this, is that I know Mr. Beast took 3 years to get 1,000 subscribers, and I done it in a month. So that just tells me I'm on the right direction, but doesn't mean I will succeed. I'm not looking to be rich. I'm not looking to be popular. I just want at least 40,000 a year so I can feed my kids and keep the house lights on. You know what I mean? That's the goal. The lowest of the low. Why? Why am I only looking at like 40,000 a year? Because if I pass out while on stream, I have a chair right there and a couch right there behind me, just in case for that scenario, which is a shit ton safer than driving a 10-foot bed van down the interstate, which I had done 3 hours every single weekday. I'd rather do that and get paid more than 40,000 a year. I like being alive. Picked it. Dude. I was trying to throw away the peel and I realized, like, oh, I gotta pick it. If it doesn't succeed and it's a way to fund me passively, hey, I'll take that too. You know what I mean? I'll be a mechanic at a school surrounded about a bunch of people, because what I've been doing for the past half decade has been in a van, do installations by myself, which is dumb of me. But you got to provide food for your family, right? You got to do what you got to do in very harsh environments. So, and I'm a broken man. Like, I've done a ton of dumb stuff. Well, it's not even driving. I was actually shot at a year ago for installing a camera on a 10-foot ladder. In fact, I got video of it. And it was a dispute between two guys. The guy was sitting at a bus stop couch thing, or a little... It's not like a little chair. It's those, you know what I mean, those bus stops where they pick up... Oh, Harrow, Chelsea! So what happened is that there was this dispute. All I could hear was, where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? When one guy who showed up with another, with the automatic pistol. Not an automatic pistol, but with a semi-automatic pistol. Sorry, I'm playing the game, talking at the same time. He did a pot shot at the ground. The guy who he was trying to attack fell down, ran past me. I jumped off that 10 foot. Another! Harrow, Chelsea! Jumped off the ladder, 10 foot, onto concrete, ran into this glass door where I was blocking it off because I had to use a hammer drill to bore a hole through it so I could have the cable come out into it. So it was blocking the door from not sealing, so we couldn't lock it. He ran right behind me, hurt himself jumping over this rail. So both of us ran in. We were thinking the attacker was going to go after us because the door was locked. And luckily, I had good relations with the security guard. Called them immediately. They came back recently. So we were stuck in that room. He didn't pursue us, but luckily what happened was I went to the extension cord, unplugged it, threw it out, and realized it where he was just like a freaking cat going back and forth like this across the street. Pure daylight, middle of the day. Obviously, he wasn't scared to get caught. Apparently, it was a Tuesday for him. So that was an interesting day. It was literally like 7 feet away from me. I guess ballistic. I say Daiku since I got what that. So, do I miss those days? That's not even the first time I got shot at. The first time I got shot at was I was on a boom lift installing cameras. There's a correlation with cameras. And I was on a boom lift. We were installing cameras in the middle of the day on this pole. It had 3 cameras, got 180, 2 like analog directional cameras, all Vigilon cameras, and we had to run this route through this pothole or manhole up to this pole. Once we got it up there, we're on a boom lift. Me and this other guy were just tugging it out. And on the other side of the apartment complex is like a little basketball course. These guys did a drive-by. AK-47s, spray and pray. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Luckily, thankfully, no one got hit. But the bullets got right below our boom lift. Because those bullets were just going everywhere. They hit a shit ton of cars while they were trying to hit this gang. And it was basically a gang turf attack. They were trying to get these kids who were playing basketball at the time. They're trying to hit them terribly at it. Didn't hit them at once, but we got shot at there. And that day, it was just still morning. And I said, we're going fucking down. Or I'm done for today. I'm not going to be here when these fuckers drive by me. We're gone. We're done for today. We had to go back there the next day, but we've all agreed. We're like, we're done. We're out of here. We're not part of this today. So there's situations where it's not in being a good spot, being in my line of work.
Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use the reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
And the reason I know it's AK-47 is because the police report came in the next day. Security guard we had to deal with every day to get in through the gates of the apartment complex because it was a gated area. In order for us to get the boom lift in there, we had to get that security guy. He just spilled the beans.
Nobody
Hold down.
knows you're here.
Press the button, boy.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
So
the
if I gotta do like 12 hours or 16 hours standing up playing a game so I can be safe here, I'll do it. As long as I get 40,000 a year, I'll be fine with that. Straight up. No, at that time, I was in Nashville, Tennessee. That's where it's at. Electricians don't get shot at, actually. We did most of the time. How we doing on this? Doing good, doing good. See, the good thing is I see my stream chart. It keeps going higher and higher and higher. That's nice. My short stream is just like... My short streams, I don't understand it. I'm new to it. This is day 2. Epitaph. I get Zaxty. It probably costs the same amount as a prime set. So when I sell, I only sell sets. So I don't see part prices. I see set prices. And the one thing that are guaranteed to sell are Lex Prime and Fang Prime. People are usually buying Lex Prime because 1, they have the Incarnate form, and 2, they need 2 of them for the AK Lex Prime. And Fang Prime, everyone buys Fang Prime because it's 10 plat for 5 parts. Cheap ducats. That's why they do it. So if you want something that guarantees to sell, also a good filler thing to sell is corrupted mods for sure. Oh, speaking of, we'll do one more run and that'll be a good stopping point. We'll check out weeklies, see where I need to go there. I gotta finish my sorties. I gotta check out Nightwave. I gotta do Netracels. I do not do Archimedia. I think that's the most boring thing to do in the game.
There is a large platoon.
I'm not a big fan of ETA and EDA, to be honest with you.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Ah.
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Really? I haven't got many Harrow chassis today.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
I'm disappointed in that. Now, the last run I had 2 of them, I believe.
cracked open.
But
Finish your
it's like every 3 runs. Usually I get one on every other run. Sometimes every run. Maybe I'm going too fast. Maybe it's the tile set. That makes sense. That would make more sense.
The enemy is broken.
Oh, Harrow chassis! Might have to do more relic runs so I can get more announcements. Yeah. Okay, let's check that out. Stop recording. Save some of my CPU and hard drive. Ooh, Atsu. Nice. Again, I know I'm chatting a lot on mainstream. I got 2 chat lines up. If you got any questions, feel free to say anything. I love responding back. We'll dive into it. Was this your faster frame? Okay. Take a look. Oh, I gotta wait till I get my orbiter. Ammo. Load that orbiter. There we go. Which one? I guess I'll look at both of them. Oh, I get the chains. I like the gold on the chains. Nice. Nice. Oh, I got the red and the black. The Harrow. Yep, it's Harrow. Got that edge lord looking. So I did a challenge recently for a fashion frame event that I automatically see you struggling on. So the fashion frame event that we had last time, you could pick any frame whatsoever, but you couldn't use black, red, or gold. Then my kids picked out. That was very yellow. That reminds me of another member that I have named Yellow Trickster. Yellow Trickster's awesome. He loves all his frames yellow. What? Oh. I don't need that now. So, we'll take a break from relic runs. We'll check out weeklies. We'll knock that out first. I'll check out Nightwave since I don't need much left to finish out my Nightwave. Get that out of the way. By 20 minutes on a Kuvan Fortress. Complete an Archon hunt. I'm about to do that. And then gas. I kill enemies with corrosive. Mercy kill an enemy. For a cruise ship on railjack and lockers. Okay, so these two alone I'll knock out passively. And I'll do the other ones just to get credit for them. And also I need to double check if I have anything I'm missing. Nope. 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 Okay.
It's time for Nora
So first is up. We'll take out Archon, so I definitely want that. We'll knock out Natural Cells next. If we can get something completed there. Extermination. I'm gonna do this solo. Yeah. Because they'll just make it more entertaining. Instead of me just cheesing the mission. So exterminate. What can I take for exterminate on an Archon hunt? I'll take just for fun. Swap it. Switch it up a little bit. So Archon hunt. What build do I have for my Boltar? A general build. Nothing special. I have that. Oh, this is for obviously for I don't know what this is for. This is more meant for Corpus. Pop it out with viral since I'm not gonna have. Oh no, I don't need viral build. So I need corrosive since I need to complete objective with it. So why not? Need an infection with that. So I'll swap you out with this, and I'll swap you with that. Now I got corrosive, high damage on that. Knock out Nightwave. Archon hunt. This is really all I need. I'll knock that out. Go with it. See what happens. Alright, thank you for chatting with me. Hi, Alexander. Woo. Oh, I got a question for y'all. Do y'all prefer long form or short form live? Out of curiosity. I just want to know which one would you rather prefer. Alright, already got that objective down. Knocking these guys out. Also, this skin has probably the best reload of all the weapons in the game. Watch this. Slap that clip in. Nothing like a mirage to clear out the whole map. Yeah. Trying to be clever. Gotcha. Slap that clip in. I want to do that in real life. Like, get an actual Boltar, just slap it in. Every weapon should be that way. What am I missing? How is that an enemy? Interesting. Alright, bring up my buff, bring up my nourish. Let's go to town. I'm kind of happy that we're going back to the towel system if we're doing that. I hope Unhow is on our side. That'll be interesting. Since we helped him on the new war. Ooh, you sneaky little bugger. What? What got me? What got me? I don't know what got me. I failed. Oh, alright. 4, 5. There we go. I don't know what killed me. What killed me? I'm more confused by that than anything. Was it a bug? Going on? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. That's okay. We made it through. I might make it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes they have some jank in there. Probably Aximus like that, just sideswiping me. But I like the challenge anyways, so boo-hoo aside, it's fun to me. If it's too easy, I get bored myself. And if y'all have any questions, y'all want to know like what kind of builds am I running, yada yada yada, get that headshot in. I forgot what the incarnate form does on a Boltar. I think it's a shotty. I will not mind showing my builds. It is like a shotgun. I like this weapon. I like Boltar in general, but and it's the incarnate form is holding up pretty good. Hey, cool. Where'd you guys come from? That came out of nowhere. And that corrosive objective. Damn! Oh, incarnate over. Gone while it lasted. I'm gonna play with this more. It's been a while since I played with Boltar. Yeah, open lockers too for the objective. Excuse me. Slap that clip in. Oh, I know what it is. It was the freaking sentience. Doy. Ow, ow, ow. Get away. Back off. Last radius has a radius. And sentients have a radius for attacks too. Alright, my incarnate went up again. Nice. Incarnate makes him go burr. Back here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They actually put detail in that. It's kind of nice of them. Kind of cool at the same time. I guess it'll look weird without some kind of moss on it. Can't hide from a mirage. Oh, maybe you can. I hear you, I just don't see you. There you are. Man, I'm done with the objective. Let me just get out of here. Sling, 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 shot. Always like that. I always wish they would just keep that in every mission. If you complete the new war, just keep it. Why revert back to the old ways? It just makes it inconsistent. Prefer long form? Fair. Fair enough. I understand that completely. Okay. So one of the mission is complete. Knock it out next. Which is interception, which I always go to my favorite interception frame, Nova. I'll swap you over to Strun. I'll keep those. I don't need any other weapon.
How the Tenno arm themselves.
Slap that in. I'm good to go. Now at 3 o'clock, I'll take like a few minute break. Get some protein in me. Get some food, a snack. And the agenda for today is just a Monday grind and figure out where the frick I need to go. I'm not doing any giveaways today. I'm not offering any events. Just chill. Okay, lockers. Can you open those? Because this week is kind of low key. I'm going to experiment a little bit as well. I'm going to go back to No Man's Sky some point this week just to see what it's like. I haven't seen it in forever. So I would like to just check out the update, see what I haven't seen in years. And TennoCon hits at the end of the week. I'll have some activities with my clans. I'm going to torture them this week. Once they get the Stug and Kragan completed, we're going to do a Steel Pad mission. Let's say the first Exterminate mission in a squad. Once you enter the squad, it's scales. Oh, hotfix. I wonder if they're going to extend the time for the event. We'll read this together.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Won't take me long to complete this.
You have no life.
Oh, those numbers are just annoying sometimes.
Out, demon, out.
Pop this ability up. Get some enemies. Get some life in me. Up, up, up. Ha! Like poof. Alright, coming in, fought 3 minutes. Guess who are hotfixing the 2-week lead up before TennoCon? The crazy team behind the scenes who are juggling Redacted and the light build. Meanwhile, I can barely juggle between red text and remembering the change of my sheets every 12 months on the dot. Want to see them? Hold on. Dude, red text sometimes is peak Warframe, to be honest with you. Throw some slash damage their way. Slash damage towards him. Slash damage towards them. Boop, 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 boop. Goes that slash damage. Look at that 7 seconds. Work! Alright. Throw my Molecular Prime down. Throw some CC. Alright. Throw some power. And go back to the text. Alright. So, Weaver Hotfix 5 is coming in 2 minutes. I know all the Haas and chats are because you're just in the all of the team. So let's look at what they've been cooking. Fragmented 1 hard mode crash. Kind of hard to do this while Archon hunt. That's all right. We'll do this in 1 minute. I'm almost done. Take out that guy. And bring up my Mirage. And back to reading. So let's look at what they're cooking. Fragmented 1 hard mode crash fix. Some Araxia bugs. Dialogue Incarnate bundle given the wrong. Yeah. Oh, resources. Incarnate challenges issues. Shooting me.
You have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to that command. Eliminate
Give me a second, crew. Come on. Well, the timer's down, so it doesn't matter. Alright, bring up some light. Coming in 1 minute. Also fix Devere's NPCs, trapping you in their discussion screens. Seems like Nessie, identify our greatest weakness, being stuck in a conversation you physically cannot escape. I'll give you up. Okay, so looks like a bunch of fixes and a prep hop fix for Tenno on coming up. I ain't gonna complain about that. I bet you it's a place that we all go to and participate. How much you bet? Sorry, I wasn't even seeing chat.
You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have captured a tower.
What do you guys think? Do you think it's gonna be like another stage? Oh, I know exactly what it is. It's gonna be the Tau relay that everybody's gonna join for the TennoCon. How much you bet? I say TennoCon relay. That'd be cool if that pops up.
Tower captured. Beginning stream to come.
Ah, you took my tower. Where are you at? Like, for real, where are you at?
Ooh, scary.
Tower lost.
There you are.
Tower is ours now.
Always the Eximus, causing trouble. I see your numbers, just don't see you. Where are they going? D? No, that's me.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Where are they at? Not telling me which one they're taking control of. Oh, back to A. So I got in good ribbon that deals a bunch of slash damage. So much slash damage. I could one-shot in the Carnin form on Strun and just... Even if I don't kill it, I know in 7 seconds it's dead. Kinda OP. Look at that. Slash damage, dead. One shot. The good ribbon for sure. Ah. Oh yeah, and I wasn't even using my Eclipse. Haha.
Douchebags.
Which even double procs it.
You're coming back, right?
Alright, drop an MP. We'll do a update. We'll jump back in, finish this Archon hunt. See if we'll check out the update as well, see if there's any significance in this update, or if it's just a bunch of fixes. Since it's update 5 on the previous Weaver, I predict it's going to be nothing but hot fixes. Waiting for the timer. Special.
Weapons out, ladies. Could I maybe run some tests on you sometime?
Ah, didn't mean to do that. Oop, oop. Oh, better get away. When they make that eat sound, usually they're bringing up that laser. That's the only thing that kills me nowadays on Sentience. There it is. That freaking laser. Which I call Revenant's sister. Alright,
Message to
where you guys at? There's one, there's two,
remaining enemy forces.
3. Still timer. Where are these suckers at? Oh. My Eclipse is turned off.
They're super down.
Alright, there's the timer. So we're good. We're good. Underneath. That guy's way over there.
All messages decrypted. Pazul
All done.
is not nearly
Alright.
insane.
So we'll do a be right back, but I'm gonna still be here just so we can take care of this update, talk together at the same time.
Is the possibility that I'm right?
I'll knock out this Archon hunt. Check out Sortie, using some Nether cells, and see what else I'm missing. I need to go back to the... I need to do like resource farming. Oh, we need to check out this hot fix, see if there's any significant in there. Anything new, like they mentioned, is a prep for TennoCon, so maybe there's something there. Or not. We'll find out. Alright, right back. Now let's check out the notes. I'm still here if y'all have questions. I'm just bringing up the forum link. It's a hefty sucker. Alright. Bring up the browser. Where's my browser? Chrome. Update notes and workshop. Oh, not Discord. Not updates. Oh, it's probably not going to show because it... There it is. Gotcha now. Okay, crew, let's take a look at this real quick. See if it shows up on both the short form or not. It does. So hotfix 3.5. So changes. Remove the ability to sell Arcwing Launcher. Why would you do that? Maybe they found it before anyone had done it. This functionality was left over from the original implementation of the Arcwing Launcher. Remember, Arcwing Launcher, you do not need to go to Dojo anymore. It's been that way for a decade. I know. Weaver updated that. So, Launcher will be consumed on use, causing players to craft multiples. Arcwing Launchers are obtained much differently today. There is no need for players to be eligible to sell them. I would say at least allow them to sell it just for in-game credits. I mean, they did craft them. Updated the message when rushing the Ascaris Negator and Incubation Timer on Vor's Prize and How Kubro quest to indicate that rushing is free.
Operator, orders,
Interesting.
orders. What are you thinking about?
We'll look at top fixes, but I'm not going to go over all these fixes. Fix the Zylock Incarnate Bundle, giving the incorrect resources to install the Incarnate Adapter. Okay. Fix the crash on hard mode fragmented fight. Cool. Fix the damage vulnerability from Arax's web embrace, not scaling with ability strength. Oh, that's a big fix. Okay. Now that's noteworthy. They should have put that at the top. Fix the cases of players losing functioning when talking to various NPCs across the Taviri. Nice. Fix unintentional bright visual effects from melee slam attacks. Okay. Fix cases of incarnate challenges not progressing for clients. Fix towards clients being unable to. Now it's out, but nothing new. So there it is. There's a latest hotfix. So basically, it's just prep work. All right. So we're gonna swap it over. I'm gonna swap it to. Let's go Protea this time. Forgot her build. I don't know why I forgot her build because I use her all the time. But yep, I did use Eclipse for a 4th, so it should be a-okay. Last time I went with Mirage on an Archon hunt. I don't know why, but she just died instantly. We'll see. I might have to go public again. I like the challenge of taking down a boss, but when it gets so crazy where I have a over tanky frame that could take 17 hits and a squad of 4 versus 1 hit, that's obviously a bug. If you're wondering why I'm using Zeneric for Tortilla, it's because dispensary and this build cost a lot. But my duration is so over skill on her build. Holds up. I forgot what weapons I brought. Oh, I got Strum Prime, so I should be A-okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see if I get gimmicky shot or not.
Strike fast. Use cover. And do not let him heal.
Oh, okay. That works too. I pressed it. There we go. So, I do my overshield. See what happens. Bring up that. Bring up my weapons. Yeah, I'm doing fine on this one. Alright, I already got my Karnan up. Ah. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so last run, it was definitely buggy. I was getting one shot at left and right. I was like, I never had this problem before. Better safe than sorry. Boop. Okay. Wrong one. Need that one. There we go. So what I do, I switch it over to evade on the Eclipse. That way I don't just get one-shotted by some rando that just spawns to my right. It eliminates some of the gimmick. Some. Bring up my Incarnate up a little bit. Boy, I got a full stack for the big old boss at the very end. Hey, I need your head. Thank you. Thank you. And no, I do not have a buff. Headshot. 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 And headshot. Where am I going? Oh, I'm not there yet. Whoopsies! Sometimes, even us vets get distracted. Hey, I need your head. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. That's all I needed. Alright, where's this baddie? Hey man, where's the other guy? Oh, he's on the gunner. Okay, fine. This run is perfect. This is how Archon hunts are supposed to run for me. Yeah, I just had a buggy run last time. Hot fix for the win. Go DE. Or stay on top of your S. Of course, I'm not doing very well. Pull jumping. Nice. Bring up my shields for a second. One more. And yes, I know. It might go quicker with a squad. It might be easier. But I like the challenge. When you play it for like 10 years, you miss the good old days. Need to keep that in every freaking Earth tile now. If you complete the new war, they should keep the old tile system, tile sets. Or at least their mark on the world. Continuity reasons. Damn it! Oh, went too far. Bring up my shields. Bring up my dispenser and just pop off. Bring up my evade, just in case something stupid happened. This run is running butter smooth this time. I don't know. Oh, I need to do cow missions. I need to get one more scene from that. I totally forgot about that. So I'm almost done. So I'm in this stage where I'm trying to collect scenes for YouTube for capture them. Yes, I know, you can buy them. But I like earning it. Gives me a way to go back to old content. Oh, let me turn off. OBS. Let me make sure everything is going perfectly fine. I can't even see chat. I was getting prepped for that hot fix. Go over that, but it wasn't much to go over with. They did say they have a back-end thing to leak for TennoCon, but I don't know what that means. Alright, get that down. Let's bring up chat again. If y'all said anything, I'll apologize. I haven't been reading.
The owl was solitary.
And please do me a favor. I do like talking to you guys. If you are watching my stream and y'all have a way to talk, whether it's long form, short form, chat in there. If you want me to go over things, talk about builds, or if you have suggestions, we'll go over that too. Bring out my incarnate form. Bring that 10 times multiplier to 10 times. Alright, I'm almost there. Let's pop off my shields. Pop off my shields. There we go. What's going on? Usually my turrets attack them. Oh, okay. Let's bring that up. Okay. There we go. Now it's working. Spraying, but whatever. These guys. Here's the problem with the incarnate. My incarnate form doesn't work on these guys, so I gotta take these little standard away. Found that out by accident. Pop up my shields again. Come on, my little slash damage. Do your job. There we go. Ah, get in there. Get in there. Get away from the blast radius. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, don't tell me I'm dead. What is going on? Bring out my shields. The hell is hitting me? Oh, he's pulling me. I forgot what objectives do I need to do. Going operator mode. Nope. Did he tie it in with another enemy? Am I doing something wrong? What's the best companion in your opinion to have mid-game? Honestly, in-game is Dorega, but companion, as far as you gotta narrow it down as far as specification. Are you talking about cats, dogs? Honestly, Chessa is probably the best mid-game for one reason: resource. He's the best resource farmer in the game as of now. Unfortunately, to get the resource best, you have to do some farming on the open worlds to get the resource mods. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? I haven't done this solo in a while. Sentinel, right now in-game is Dorega. I'll show you the build once I figure this freaking out. Use the Deacon builds to open barriers. Did it bug out? I got my shields, got my energy up. Okay, there we go. Bring him up my incarnate form. Yeah. See? What am I missing here? See, I got the use defeat the Archon Barrel. There he goes. Whatever. Whatever. I'll take it. I don't know what I did, but I think it's a bug. Down, son. Bring you down. Ah, go for it. Go for it. For it. There we go. Gotcha. Ah, we just... What? Oh. Oh, I can't use my Karn on these guys. Dang it. Come on. One down. Two down. Yeah. There we go. Alright, he's down. OB. Alright, do my animation. I got my Archon. It was a little bit more bugger than usual.
Spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
I'll show you my build for Sentinel in a second. And you get Doriga pretty quick, honestly. He's a great CC build and good way to proc a lot of damage, but you need the Virgil weapon to get the most out of him. And I'll show you my build in a second. It kind of coincides with the weapon. But what makes Doriga so OP is his augment, actually. And that's what I use most, honestly.
Please return.
That's it, ever since they redone the Sentinel. So Arc Coal is where it goes at. It zaps up to 7 enemies within 10 meters, dealing additional damage. The damage doesn't matter. It's basically the stack proc of what you're doing. So it staggers them, reduces their shields, and so forth, which basically helps out everything on that. You definitely want Tenacious Bod on that. Why? That will go into the fire rate when it goes multiplicative with your Virgil weapon. Contagious Mod, so that status effect will proc over enemies, max of 100 stacks. So that Arc Coal coincides with Contagious Bond, Duplex Bond, because Virgil fires really good. I think Virgil you can get from Fortuna. I'll double check on that. Or Verglass, my bad, not Virgil. So what you're going to need to do, which I did not do. Crit chance, I need to increase crit chance. Because I just wasted a mod because I was trying out something. So when... that one. Still doesn't reach it. So yeah, that's not going to help you. So, my bad. Nation Bond, you can take that out. So chances over 50%. So if I want to swap it out with another Bond, just realized that that's an old build. I would see here. For sure kills. I'll swap it out with that one just for good measure. If I got a manifold, we'll swap that out. Swap you out with that. Momentous, so killing Eximus enemies grants 120% bonus of random elemental, which, hey, it's a better build because that coincides with Contagious Bond. When your companion kills an enemy afflicted with status effect, which is Arc Coal, and the status effect spreads to other enemies within 9 max. Now, as a mid player, until you reach Steel Path, you won't see the benefit of this. In Steel Path, it's like the spawn rate of enemies triples, and they're just connected together so tightly in a corridor, especially in Grenier or Corpus tile sets and infested tile sets. You'll see the effects of that tremendously. And of course, you just want to swap this out with the status effect. I just slapped in radiation, corrosive, cold. Cold is a great CC build, and it just slap in as much fire rate and reload as possible. You can make it more damage, you can make it not, but I'm using it as a utility instead of a damage dealer, and it's a great for all frames. Doesn't matter what it is. That's my opinion. You can swap it out, make it whatever you want. You can make a little bit more tankier. You swap out Prime Regen if you want. Take out Prime Animal Instinct, because if you want more damage or more utility, you could do that. That's fine. But definitely you need Contagious Bond. That's probably the most useful mod in there. Now, if you want to farm, right now, which I'm leveling up now, is my Chiza. Chiza is probably the best early companion if you need resources, but you're going to need that. In order to get this mod, you're going to need to basically go to Fortuna and basically get perfect catches for animals. And that's how all those mods are. Could be wrong. It could be Cetus. And that's it. And this will allow Chessa. Kubros has a 45% to scavenge additional loot from fallen enemies, so this double dips into each other. So that's kind of helpful. Of course, this maximizes when you have boosters. So this is my second choice if you want to get loot or resources, which you will need. So that's pretty much how it goes for that. And I do need to level him up, so might as well. And I always have primary. You can have animal instinct, the standard ones, over prime. And the only reason I slap that on every companion is because sometimes it helps out on specific loot, such as hidden caches from sabotage missions. They can locate that. Specific secrets, such as any of the Octavia fragments or secret little scanning options, Animal Instincts helps out finding those as well. So anything that I can see in my map that can loot, I want to know where it is, and this helps out for it. Oh, my Chiza's fat, a fat puppy. All right, 9. Definitely want that. I'll form a contagious bond. Since I got Formas now. Slap that on. Level him up. See what he's got. Neutralize. Kubro's Roar. Cause the enemies within 10 meters to stumble. Nope. Already got it. Nope. Don't need it. Already got it. So I'll just look up bond. I think Vitality or Redirection is good enough. Oh, let me double check his claws. See if he's over 50%. So that's what I'll do. I'll add in. There it is. Already got Tenacious Bond. So my fire rate for I have a 50% chance to gain more crit damage on all weapons. Due to the fact that my claws have over 50% crit chance. Due to that bond. Very helpful mod. So, I could throw in that, but I think it's kind of overkill. So, I already got 2 plex. Let's check out the bonds. See what I got. Let's just throw in Momentous. Never hurts to have that. Alright, so that's a good proc. He's a cute little bugger. Alright, so I got Archons done. I got Relic done. What other weekly do I need to do? I need to do my sortie, which I got a mobile defense, spy, and rescue. Mobile defense, I'll try to do something fun. I need to try out, since I'm trying out my new companion, let's try out Citrine's new augment, which I haven't had a chance to do. Oop. Excuse me. Augment? Augment that gem that attaches to your free moving companion. Now, what I've learned is that this only works for cats and dogs. It doesn't work with your sentinel. What can I put on it? Passive. That was. Can't put you anywhere. Odds. There it is. Go. Add you in. Let's see what it does. Alright, your free movement companion, passive 50%, prismatic gem duration, additional 50%. Alright. Since I'm doing sortie, it'll hold up. Prismatic. That's that. So it'll follow my companion. See what it does on mobile defense sortie. I will swap it out with. I want to swap it out with an automatic. Something with status effects. What should I go with? Go with a. Let's What's this build? Status? Got viral proc. Oh, not ready. Go with Soma just because it's fun. Yeah, same thing. See what it does.
You have loyalty issues.
Purpose.
My Sanuka project
Yeah.
will fix that for you.
Kind of wonder how Siberius would work with this mission type. All right, back to the chat. If y'all have any questions, please tell me. I'd like to answer any questions y'all have available. I'll take a look here. A new member. Checking on Warframe Discord right now. See if there's anything. There's a forum contest, apparently. I'll look at that in a second. Okay.
Prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
That's right. I have the Coda weapons. They're not leveled up. And it's Coda Pox. The best secondary in the game. Alright, bring up my energy.
Terminal spotted.
Okay, where's my puppy? Alright, let's prop it up. There it is. And nothing but range. Does it move with them?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay. Ah, get away from that. I want my Soma. There we go. Okay, it's working. Doing his job. Since he's attacking, I think the aura that he's using, he's going directly for the enemy, so. There we go. Take out these bad boys. Ah. I mean, it's lasted forever. Usually I'm proccing it over and over.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And Citrine is that kind of frame that you will not complain that she's in your squad.
There's a heavy
She's just that good. She's a great support frame. No different than Nova. Nova is always that frame that's like, alright, I got Nova in my squad. I still haven't procced it. Kinda nice. Inconsistent with my companion, but I got so much range on that thing, it doesn't matter.
move on.
Alright.
This will only get
Good
more
to know.
difficult. Get to a terminal and
I guess I
prepare
won't
for heavy
really know
resistance.
until I bring it to a survival steel path missions, but we'll see. Woo, got an itch.
Position reached. Drop the
Excuse
enemy
me.
and defend our position.
Woo! Yeah.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh yeah, I need to open up lockers. Lock that open. Woo. See if there's any more lockers up here. What is in my nose? He was struggling to take that nullifier down. I mean, it's nothing but viral and slash anyways. Some headshots. Yeah. Now, if you're thinking like, why am I using this weapon? Dude, let me slap this weapon on Harrow. You'll know why. This weapon kills like crazy with Harrow build. With my Harrow build. Oh, what is it? In my note. Alright, let's bring up the Incarnate. And the Incarnate form sounds awesome. And it's really, it lasts a very long time. I think it lasts longer than Torrid, honestly. But you gotta get the build up for that as well. Okay. Pressed it twice by accident. Go, Cheesa! Level up!
This will take a moment.
Oh, need to open up those boxes right there. Oh, yep. Thank you, Cheesa. Ah. Got distracted. Got distracted. Oh. I wonder I can't see. Oh, what is... Oh. Like, stopped up like crazy right now. And again, thank you for watching. I hope I'm more entertaining than some. I like to see if I can improve. Any chance on YouTube?
This is
Anything y'all want to dive into, we'll dive into it.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Yo.
Terminal spotted.
Get in there, buddy.
And prepare to defend.
Alright. Bust out my crystallization.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Where you at? Give me that headshot. Give me that headshot. And give me that body shot. What is in my nose? What the hell's in this house? You better not be setting up a candle somewhere. I am actually allergic to lavender. And my wife likes lavender candles. She lights them up. I get it. I light up. I just get fired up on that when she does that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Or I'm getting sick from kids. Ha! Which is a very big possibility. Okay. Honestly, I can't tell the difference between this augment versus my regular build, other than it's stationary. I'm just spamming less on 3. It's kind of like how everybody's saying the immortal augment with Kaluvo is. It's like,
I need access to a terminal.
it was the same way before. It's just I just pressing 2 less, honestly. Yes, there is a gimmick to it. I understand, but it's not that OP as before. You're just pressing it less. You were OP before with his second ability with Overguard. You just don't have to pay attention to it now. I honestly don't see the difference.
This will take a moment.
I see a little bit difference on the gameplay side, but visually, nope. Same. Which begs the question, is it worth wasting an augment slot to improve the ability over not pressing the button less? That's the question. Of course, I'm just doing a vibe check here, so I could be wrong. I haven't dived into that augment or anything recently.
Continue to defend.
I haven't done a deep dive yet. I haven't had time. Boop, boop. Oh, really? Alright, bring out that. Bring out the second ability. Bring out my crit builds. Attack them. Take them down pretty quick. Okay, throw in the pox just for AoE. Nice. But I will say this, and my other build, I was getting way more kills easier
We are finished here.
with my abilities versus the weapon. We'll dive into it in a minute. I think it's more of a quality of life fix versus a broken mod.
Location reached.
Or maybe I'm just biased.
Defend our position.
Whew.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh yeah, I need to open up lockers. But last time I did that, I got distracted and I lost the objective. So, gotta pay attention. Where'd you come from? What's shooting me? Is it you? Is it you? Bye-bye.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ha! My first ability ain't gonna do his job without his third ability. Go my cheesa!
There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. Doing pretty good. Knock this out in 10 seconds, and then we're done. I can open up lockers then. Get my Nightwave objective complete. There we go. Alright, let's open these lockers up. How many more I got? I got 5 more. Corpus mission for the win. It's in my nose. Aggravating. Now, I will say this, the biggest change on this is that now, since it's not stationary, it's kind of nice that it attaches to my Kubro and it follows the ability with me spamming less. So, is it better than before? No, it just means it's more applicable to, like, extraction missions, exterminate, mobile defense, yada yada, and carrying it with you, or survival missions instead of being stationary. I think it's more beneficial for those reasons around. As far as practicality and use, same. Oh, come on, I need... Screw it. Got a couple more missions.
Another job well executed.
I wouldn't say it's broken. I gotta ask everyone here, and I'm being biased again. Does everybody watch Warframe YouTube channels? Are y'all tired of all these broken builds? What are y'all's thoughts and perspective on that? Out of just pure curiosity. Okay. I just want to know y'all's feedback to see where y'all stand. To be frank with you, I do like some Warframe YouTubers. My favorite one is Tactical Potato. I think he's probably the best Warframe YouTuber specified in that. I do take inspiration from him for sure. But all the others that are coming up, like I remember back in the day, like Mugamu or A Gay Guy Plays and Brozyme when he was young and invigorated into the builds. Like all the other new YouTubers, they're just like, this is broken, this is meta. Does that get tiring? Does that get boring? What are y'all's thoughts on basically the status quo of Warframe YouTubers, including me? I'll take a hit. I like to know. Spy mission. So now I got to fill in the citrine augment. I am not doing the jade augment. I care less about that. I want to do something that's different. Usually I do Loki or Ash for spy missions, but I want to just mix it up. Try it with somebody. I like going with Trinity sometimes. I just like Trinity. Just an all-around good frame. And I'll take my Tiberium Prime. I still need to level these 2 weapons up. That's all I need. So I do not have any hidden features whatsoever on this. And I'm going to do it solo on a spy mission. I had to take a break just to clear out what the heck's going up in here. But again, what is y'all's thoughts about Warframe YouTubers? Where do y'all stand with them right now?
To break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Including me. I just want to know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Go. Go. But yeah, I need to open lockers. Oops. Oopsies. See, the good thing about Titania, I can just survive anything.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Get some energy. And
Nearing the console.
truck.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
And away. Let's take out this bad boy. Nope, I can't. Jump. Up. And up. Ah. Pull the jump onto the side. Whee!
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
He disintegrated from the back of the head. See if he does the same. Oh, he didn't disintegrate. That was sad. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got plenty of energy. Bring up my connections. Crank me up a little bit. Alright. Get my 75% reduction with my 75% reduction, and we're good to go.
If you trigger the alarms
Oh, it's
now,
behind me.
the enemy
In front of
will
me.
start destroying data.
I'm surprised they haven't fixed that where it doesn't trigger it. I might or might not fail this part. Huh. Went right through me. Isn't that sweet? Yes, you could go around it, but why? I went straight through.
Clean extraction with
Because I am fast. I am speed. I am Trinity. Okay. I'm looking for lockers. I think I need like 7 left.
target console is nearby. If you trigger
Do-
the alarms now, the enemy will start
Weekly.
destroying data.
Oh yeah. Usually there's a console there, but I don't need it. All right. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Gotta old stick it. Brick. Still alive? Ah, cool, man. Ah. No, no, no. I messed up. Damn it. I was hitting a wall. I couldn't, like, look over. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought I set up the alarm for the hack. I'm good. Never mind.
Excellent work.
And there's a console. I forgot. Oh, lockers. Alright, so 23.
Get to extraction.
I need 6. 6 more. And then I'm done with the Nightwave objective there. I think we're in a good spot after that. Then I'm done with weeklies. I think this is the last mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I need to do a mercy kill. Forgot about that too. Why is the Archon shard didn't boss didn't count that? Where are we at? 3 o'clock? I think this is a good time to take my break after I complete the sortie. Do my weekly, get a refresher, get a drink, get a snack. It'll take like 5 minutes. I'm not going to be gone too long. Continue to stream, do my weeklies, get that out of the way. Get some vibes going. And talk on chat if y'all want to. Have a questions, have a build, have a anything you want me to look at. Anything I'm doing wrong.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I need to do corrosive too. Swap it over to Boltor. And this is a good time to do it. I'll stick with Trinity, swap it over to Boltor since I swapped it out with Magnetic to Corrosive so I can get that Nightwave objective done. Get that over with. Get a snack, get a refresher, get some energy in me.
We'll fix that for you.
I think. Go! Might do some relic runs later. We'll see.
Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it does work. It's like 94% status effect. It's like just melts them. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, 3. And lockers. I need 6 more lockers. Where am I going? It's just my nose being stuffy as traffic.
Rescue the hostage before it finishes. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
There we go. Up, 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 up. Hey, you know what? I was in Vale. Let's just do some kills. Even though I'm almost at the exit. Kill, 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 kill. There's my little bolter into a nice little shotgun. Automatic shotgun, to be exact. Slap that clip in. There we go. So the skin I have has this slap animation. I love it. I wish more weapons would have a slap click in. Boys, you know what I'm talking about. And slap. Alright, turn my automatic shotgun mode on. Alright, give me some 50% more crit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dummy flap. No, yep. I'm looking for lockers too. And a drop down. And going underneath here. Eee. Come on. Nice. First try. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Nobody. Okay. Nice. I'll go with it.
These cells. Search them.
Woo. First try. Alright, any lockers? Hey, there's one.
We need to get them back to command in one piece.
4 more.
Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
Oh, wrong one. Alright, so I need to go this way.
The low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
2, her abilities and her animations are so fast. That's what makes it nice. Give me it. Hey, corrosive objective done, son. Okay. Sorting complete.
Mission complete. The hostage
Heck
is
yeah.
now. Let's get out of here.
More sculpture. All that work worthy. All right, crew. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a small break. Let's say like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some protein in me, get something, get my energy up. I had sleep today, but my youngest kid you saw earlier, she was kicking shit out of me earlier, so I'm kind of. So let me get a pick me up. I get more talkie in me, get some honey in my throat, and we'll see where be at. So I'll be right back. Right, getting back in check. We're gonna double check on the audio, make sure everything's fine. Alright, turn down my music a little bit. Normal audio level, we're good there. Check on my shorts. Alright, good on shorts, good on long form. Thank you for sticking around. Let's see where we're at. Alright, so thank you for watching this. It's been a journey. I never imagined having many people watch me on stream. Stream is never going to go away from me. Right now on the YouTube spectrum, I am surpassing subs by double. I am gaining subs left and right. No promotions. In fact, I can't do promotions because I just got my driver's license today after the new update. So how it works is that Google Ads promotes you, and you could do paid promotions directly, but you can't have it without the integration with Google Ads. And Google Ads would not allow me to do paid promotions without an updated driver's license. And that took 5 weeks to get my driver's license from today. So this entire time I have garnishing up subs is raw dogging it, basically doing the old way, which is basically no support, no ads, no promotional setups, or any, and basically better impressions on any of my videos. So due to the fact that I've gained 1,000 subs and beyond, the old way is surprising me at this rate. So that tells me I'm doing something right. I'm entertaining, at least providing the information that is nice for the base viewer, and it's good. It's just the problem is that I'm still not being monetized, because even though I got 1,000 subscribers, you only need 500 subscribers, 3 videos per day per week Whether it's short form, streaming, or long form, doesn't matter as long as you have 3. Excuse me. And you need 3,000 hours worth of view time for membership. And I'm not even halfway on the hour. So I am blasting through when it comes to viewer impressions and also viewership and also subscriptions. But since I'm hitting it so hard and so fast with so much impressions, I haven't garnished the view times because all my videos are very short. I try to keep it like 6 minutes and shorter. So what's catching me up are these streams. So you watching me without saying a comment or viewing, I'm not viewing, you not commenting or subbing me is okay, but watching me helps me out a lot. And I have to say thank you. When I get paid or monetize the channels would be nice. I don't know how much I'm going to get. I don't know if it's enough for all the work I put into it. But if I'm entertaining enough where people will support me down that road and for the long road, hey, I got a direction. And that's the hopes of it. Again, I'm not looking to clear bank and create popularity here. It's all about supporting my family and kids and yada, yada, yada. Boo-hoo me and that whole shindig story. And if I repeat this again and you're getting tired of it, I'm sorry, but there's a lot of people who join my stream who do not know that. I'm not this person who just I want to be like the streamer and Warframe main, and I know all my knowledge about this stat stick. I'm not all about that. I'm here to be impressionable and also respectable to people who view me on whatever I play. And if I go down this route, if I go beyond that, that'll be cool too. But right now, everything I do here, all of the edits, the videos, the shorts, the streaming, I'm doing out of my pocket, out of my time. I'm not garnishing anything. I would like to advertise these hats. We had someone who made this hat for me from when we had our own business, when we made candles. We had a candle business and we went to different shows around our area. And we found people who made signs, made hats, made like little wrist bands for your watches, and all sorts of people that are really crafty, really cool people. And I would like to advertise and sponsor hats. Represent F. So you can represent me. We're definitely going to make a hat for Harrow chassis. That's for sure. We're definitely going down that rabbit hole. And I got ideas down the road where we can make it more interesting. I would like to have those special emojis for streams. I like streaming the most because it's interactive. And I just hope it's beneficial for everybody. As long as I'm entertaining you and you're happy with the content, win-win. If you want me going in another direction, I ain't gonna know until you tell me. All right, let's take a look here. So right now, I'm trying to knock out weeklies. Already knocked out my Archon Hunt. Already knocked out my Sortie. Already knocked out relics. I do have a few more Nightwave. I need gas. Mercy kill an enemy. I don't need much. I can just get those two. I don't know, get the last reward, and after that, it's just credits. There's nothing in a credit reward I need. Oh, excuse me. Oh, where's this one? Open a locker. Oh, there it is. I could just finish that one. So I just need 4 more lockers, and then I completed Nightwave
It's time for
rewards.
Laura to say goodnight.
So, if you want me to make a vote for Soulframe today, I am not playing Soulframe on Mondays. I try to hold off from that, even though I enjoy that game. But I'm at the very end game, and at the end of the week, I'm hoping there's a Preludes 11. I want them to introduce moats. So right now, this week is a what if week. I gotta grind out the weekly stuff, so I'm gonna do Netracell. So to speed it up, I'll do squad on that one. Pop into Nova.
Congratulations.
And
You just shot to the top of the social pyramid.
let's swap it over. I need gas. What weapon can... This is a good weapon for status, so we'll swap this out with gas, even though Armors don't affect much on gas. Pop it out. There's my gas. Get the night wave complete. Go public. Go to Deimos. And let's go do some Netra cells. So I'll knock out Netra cells. Get that out of the way. If you're expecting me to do EDA, ETA, nope. I don't care about it. I don't even care about Hotshot. I could honestly buy the whole rank 5 if I wanted to, and I still don't do it. That's how much I care about it. Dang, it's kind of dead in here. I might just go solo.
Perfect.
And next week, I'm hoping to have something to do with my clan. I'll make an announcement. We're going to try to do an experiment. Hopefully tomorrow, Wednesday. I want to jump in No Man's Sky at one point this week, but this weekend I am definitely watching TennoCon. So if you want to join me for that, have a couple of drinks, see where it happens, we get a free concert out of it. We'll see what happens. Alright, I had a slow start. Let's see if you can catch up to me. Nope, I'm gonna get this one. I'm usually the first one on the first one, even with Titanium around.
Can you feel your self-esteem rising?
I passed a player. No, that was my Kubra. If y'all have any questions for me, talking in chat, I'd definitely love to respond to any of you for real. Oh yeah, let's get these guys going. 700 meters, no thank you. They're gonna be behind me and might as well farm those statues for me. I need to rank up my standing anyways. Let's see, what else do I need to do? I just need to get scenes, so that's not very exciting. Not that involving either. I could go over meta builds and talk about how much can change, but I'll save that for another day. I think everybody's pushing it hard. Plus, all the YouTubers are basically got a head start on me anyways. It's our partner with Warframe, so why worry about it? I just care about what's fun. I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Alright. Alright, go up here. See where we're at. I might go that way anyway, so let's find out. It's a terrible place to put a desk.
Not the weirdest thing I've ever barfed up.
Yep, we gotta go there anyways. That's strange. Must be looped around. Oh, it's right here. I know where you're at. Kind of funny I picked it up.
That's the Netra cell. Open it.
Yes, I'm doing it old school way. I'll pass it. I failed it! Bully. Fine, I got ciphers.
Wrong key glyph. Try another one.
Oh, you guys waiting on me now?
That wasn't the right key.
Alright. Waiting on the last person. 300 meters. Not worth it.
That's messed up.
Alright. We gotta wait for this guy. Oh, I got objectives to complete. Let's see how much damage I get with gas. Not that bad. Not that bad. That's not even with the boost. See how much with the boost is. It's getting better.
Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open. So you clear out.
There we go. Got my incarnate form up. Get that gas damage in there. Yeah. Gas damage. Okay. Aha! There you are. Oh, I need a mercy kill him. Dang it. Keep forgetting about that. Looks like I'm doing magnetic damage for whatever reason. But I'm doing gas.
Are you shooting at me?
Oh, magnetic and toxic. Aha. What are you guys doing? This is Netrocell. It's not that hard. My gosh, I'm just face taking all these enemies with Nova. Okay. Is there another? Yep, there he goes. I was wondering about that. Oh, it's right there.
Necromites are slowing us
Nice.
down. Find them.
Found it first. Ah, up. Ah, cool. Wing past me really quick. Hey, my gas damage is doing the trick. Aha. Ooh-ha. Ooh-hoo.
Out of my face.
Keep forgetting about the mercy kill.
Looking to get irradiated?
I got it.
What's going on with
It's obviously I'm the only one going towards it.
trying to lock this thing down? Take
Oh, hey.
We ain't got
All
day.
right, teamwork. Look at that. Got it. Or is that my Kubro? No, that's another player. He tried to keep up with his Valkyrie. Click. Incarnate form. Bring it on. Get some of that gas damage on.
That needs to be off.
Hello. And I got 2 chats up, so if y'all want to talk on a short form or a long form, that's cool with me. If y'all want to have any questions while I'm just doing this mission, that will be fine too. Ah.
Whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
Come on, get up, get up there. Watch it be melee duplicate, melee duplicate, melee duplicate, melee duplicate.
Thing about Albrecht?
Archon, no. Axis adapter for melee arcane. Up. I remember when Melee Duplicate was released, everybody's like, this is gonna be so broken. No one uses it. It was all about melee influence. Took them a while to figure it out though. I knew Melee Affliction's capabilities were underrated for the longest time. Longer than it should. That's my personal opinion. I honestly like melee exposure better than melee influence, honestly. It's great if you're going against Corpus mainly, but not that broken. Oh, I just felt that go all the way down. Honey and green tea. Oh, it just released my soul. All right, let's take a look here. Oh yeah, that's doing a trick right there. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. What did I get? I didn't get anything. Melee arcane adapter. Thanks.
Yeah. Go.
I wonder what I'm gonna put there.
I want to tell you your business. Let's crack.
Exposure. Melee influence. Honestly, it was Valkyrie. Arcane exposure, I think, is better than melee influence. It's night and day once you go against Grenier. Big time. Just easier, honestly. What are y'all's thoughts? Do y'all care? Are y'all getting tired of the melee influence builds?
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
I bring up chat, Bob, so I can actually respond. I just learned today about the existence of extractors. Oh.
The cell is deep in this lab maze.
Welcome, Baby Tenno. Thank you for joining the community.
Terminals, that'll help you zero in on them.
You got a long road ahead of you. My suggestion is make sure that you complete the main story quest. The rest is subjective. Everybody will tell you a different story. That's okay. Just go at your own pace and do what you think is necessary. And enjoy the ride. That's all I have to say. Hey, this is the first time I haven't really had to do the console for a while. Usually I'm ahead of everybody. While I got you here, if you have any questions, please tell me. Let's bring up. I don't want that. I want that. Thank you. Boys, get those for me.
Gotcha.
I'll go this way. Woo! Fire rate is high. Good. Don't rush it. Please don't. Enjoy the story. Try to involve yourself. It'll go really crazy. But if you haven't completed the main story quest yet, that's a good place to start. That's my opinion. The reason behind that, because you get to unlock things when you complete the story quests. At least to the new war, at least that. I call that completing the tutorial. Longest tutorial ever made in a game.
Security's freaking out.
Alright, let's bring these bad boys up to speed. Get that gas damage down.
Around the entrance.
Yeah. Woo, that fire ray is up. Ah. Go Cheesa. Cheesa for the win. Alright, this is a good squad. I don't have to carry these guys. You know what to do, too. Except for that one guy. So, you're not supposed to kill us out of the objective. That actually slows the objective. You could be a terrible player at this game, but messing up the objective is a big no-no. See if he's... Yep. I need to get on him. Is he still doing it? Nope. He's inside the objective now. Okay, that means it's right here.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Alright. Hey, let's get these guys down. Woo! Taking that gas damage straight on. There we go. Whew. Nothing's in the air. It's been messing with me all day. Don't play much and often, so it will be a while before I'm done with the story. It feels nice. I go at my own pace. Yes, that is true.
For me.
And this is a game that constantly updates and adds more content later. In fact, they're going to have a major update. I know if you're Baby Tenno, you're not involved. The TennoCon is their main event when they showcase major changes or major updates, and that's going to happen this Saturday. I'm going to go live on that day as well. Have a couple beers, celebrate, and watch the live show as well. See what changes are coming. Who was there on the last TennoCon? I'm still upset that the fact that the Necromech was not nominated for the cosplay award. And Necromech was awesome. Golly. Come here, Eximus. Gotcha. 300 meters?
Something's going on with...
Well, that's a little bit redonkulous.
Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
I mean, this Vault's got it down, man. Yeah, we're vibing good together on this mission. Yeah, good find. Nope. Whee. Okay, let's bring up my MP. Ah, am I... There we go.
Please.
I can't see! What's going on? So I'm trying to get my night wave objective done with the gas damage, my Boltar. Of course, I'm trying to complete Netrocells at the same time. Multitasking, look at me, all spiffy and prepared.
You have no life.
I saw the really sneak peek about pulled out on the concert. Like fun. Yeah, definitely. There we go. Well, let's bring in the slow. I like this vault.
Whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
And... we both missed. Nice.
Bet you can make use of that.
I need to go this way. And again, thank you for joining on stream. I appreciate every bit y'all do. Commenting, watching, everything. Helped out so much. I got my MP. Slow these boys down. So I took a break earlier, just a small break, just to get macaroni and cheese, some sweet tea, add some honey onto my throat, get this going. Oh, hey Dirk. Just catching up. Sometimes I see people talk, but the names mesh together. The U and G Danny and Dirk kind of combine. On shorts, say hi for me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Always appreciate the support. Every bit counts. Let's see here. So, got that out of the way. Going to check out. I'm almost rank. Nowhere near these two. Almost maxed out my Cheesa, and I'm done with that. Oh, what did I get? I wasn't even paying attention. Trying to chat. Another melee arcane adapter. I got too many of those. I need to increase the rate for the Archon shards. Come on, give me an Archon shard.
I gotta believe there's be with you in 5.
And I know I could do ETA and ADA and do more, but I really don't need Archon shards. I kind of stocked up. I'm just trying to finish out my weeklies before the main event of this weekend. So we got TennoCon coming up Saturday. And that's about it. So in between here, it's kind of like filler. I want to try No Man's Sky just for a day to see what happens. And tomorrow, we'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen. I do stream every... I'm trying to do it every day. But kids, family, schedules doesn't overlap very well. I need to edit videos as well. So it doesn't hurt to do that. Oh, you go. I needed that. Because I do not have a team. It's all me. I would like to have a team. It would be nice if I could afford and build a team. I would like to start with my clan. Someone take over my clan and do stuff like that. I would love that. Bring these guys up so I can get free little statues on the way. Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna get it. Wee. Alright, that guy... I thought there was someone in front of me. Oh, strange. Also, I need to open up lockers. I'm trying to be a good little streamer. Entertain you for my time. And one day I might get paid for this. Keyword, might. But you never know. Nice. I needed those. Like, well done. Zilch. Okay. Oh, you little bugger.
Get out of my face.
Yep. Alright, prop up my energy. By the time I get there, I should be A-okay. Cancel out my slam attack so I can speed up the process even further. I wonder if I have the key. Nope.
This is it.
Next one up.
Key glyph in. Get ready for whatever happens next.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Wrong key glyph.
Speed out the process. Have these speed up. See if there's something up here. Sometimes there's a Boca statue up here. Yep, called it. You know what? I would like a scene for capture of this room. Would be nice. Ah, didn't mean to do that. So I pressed it instead of holding it. Holding it speeds up the enemy. That's what I want. I accidentally pressed it. instead of holding the button. Oh, that's a good guy. Nope. Nope. No one's spawning this way. Oh, yeah, they are.
Do you have, like, 0 mass?
Alright, bring out my shotgun Boltor. Basically what it is. Oh, good guy. Oh, hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Looked like they were trying to hurt for a second. Okay, I see you guys got this. I'll take out the front. See where we're at over here. No enemies spawning that way. It looks like they're all coming from that hallway. And right here. Speed it up a little bit. How's everybody feeling today, by the way? Everybody doing good? Everybody excited about TennoCon? Anybody not excited about TennoCon? I want to hear your feedback. Say it in the comments below. God, that was so YouTubery. Say it in chat. Still trying to catch up with my green tea to make me speed up. Alright, Incarnate. Yeah, it looks like all of them are coming right here. So I'll just sit tight. Get some loot. Even though a player is killing outside the objective.
Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down.
Alright.
Ain't got all day.
Where'd he go?
Gotcha.
Oh, just knowing my buff was off. Golly. Throw some that down. Get some enemies down. Knock down this necroback who's taking quite a bit of damage. I won. I wonder if I completed my objective for Nightwave yet. Gas is not good with this.
Works for me.
Oh, there it is. Now, the Incarnate form does really well. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Gotta keep going.
Ah. Gonna be the first time watching TennoCon. First time watching TennoCon for real? Have you just joined Warframe recently? Or you just realized the community? What's the story behind that? I say the most impressive TennoCon was when Planes of Eidolon was released. That was a shift in the game. From going from an indie little small game to like, oh, this might put it in mainstream. That was the biggest one for me. Then everybody's hype kind of got checked when Railjack got released. Railjack release was rough. Below me. Right here. Guarantee it. Let's go. Just joined recently. Came at a good time. This is probably the best state the game has been in a long time. Usually most games don't get that sort of treatment. Especially for a game like this that kind of has that looter shooter longevity to it of 10 years of content. It might be overloading at first, but it gets better the more you play. Ah, should have held. Get my gas procs in. Weapon's too strong anyways to, even with the wrong element. Because murmurs are more subjective to status effect with fire rolling than anything.
Kill these guys, please.
And radiation. Speaking of, boop. Oh, that's my Kubro. Haha. Alright, got my iconic form. Let's bring this up. OP! OB, son! Alright, so that's... Crap, why'd I do that? That's 3... Ah, I did it again! There we go. There we go. I keep holding the button down, which speeds up enemies. I want to slow them down. But all you have to do is press it. Did I get it? Oh, don't tell me that. I guess we'll find out. Who's the host? MR25. MR0?
Cry about it.
That sounds wrong. But did he just get Revenant and that's it? He's just gonna cheese the mission? Makes no sense. Something is obviously wrong about that. Let's see if this is true. Baby Tenno. MR0. That looks like a bug.
Excellent work.
Didn't drop. Thanks. Now I gotta do that run all over again. I wonder if it was because of Baby Tenno. Alright, let's try that one more time. Am I still in the squad? Nope. We fixed it. It used to be first person who's trying to get in a race to lead the squad so they could skip host migration. That's the whole reason why you drop out of the squad every time. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. See if I get the drops this time. No, Baby Tenno. That sounds like a glitch or something. Go!
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
And let these boys go farm for the statues. At least get that out of the way. So it's not like a lost loss. It's like, yeah, I did get the reward at the end, but I need standing for Lloyd so I could get some of the scenes. And I can farm that off stream just to get a few more. I'm just doing Nether cells to complete the weeklies. Knock that out. Already did Archon Hunt. Did relic runs earlier. And at the end of the stream, I might do a few more relic runs. The heck am I going? Oh. Bring this heat up. Let's bring that damage up. Why am I so slow? Ah, I did it again. Hey, hey, be nice. Oh yeah, I have magnetic damage. I mean, gas damage. Come back here, you.
Cry about it.
Fine then. I want to kill you. Why am I going so slow with my fire rate?
You gotta understand. It's a predator.
Oh, 2 are in there. I know how to get in there. Go here. So if it glitches out again, at least I got these. Oh, you thought I was gonna open it up for you? Nah, you gotta figure out. Aha. I don't like wasting a cipher when I don't have to. Alright. Get to the objective. Anybody in front of me? Nope. All me.
Gotcha.
600 meters. Shoo. It just took all the tile sets that are long. It says run. Good gracious. Oh, almost there. Ah. Ammo 50%. Should be good. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
That's the metro cell.
Alright, let's speed these suckers up.
I was afraid of this. Metro cell security
I should have swapped out the
open with all the uglies around.
do viral damage instead of gas. I totally forgot. Don't let me forget, chat. Swap it out to viral. Because they can take a lot more damage with viral, for sure. Do I? Nope, I got a minute left. There we go. Aw, no statue in here. Boo. What? I'm hitting nothing?
Final.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought I was one of those statues. What I need. Oh man, gas does not do well with these Eximus. At all. Ah!
Seriously?
Alright, bring it home. Nice. Nice. Alright, now we're syncing up. Now we're doing our job. Uh-oh. Not good. Alright, stay alive, buddy. There we go. Alright, let's slow them down for a minute. Get some CC in the room.
Trying to lock this thing
It's
down.
just 800 and freaking meters away. Come on. Come on. That's obviously an oversight. It's gonna take me forever to get back. Right. Almost there. 800 freaking meters. Good gracious. Like, hey, want to have the objective at the beginning of the mission? I got you covered. And of course, the freaking room where I went into earlier did not hack. I'm gonna screw it. Drop it down. Wait a minute. What? Oh my god, I went to the wrong... I did not go to the objective. I was going to a special... Oh, I'm tired. Whoops! And they still haven't got the objective yet.
Click, click, boom.
I will admit, this tile set right here is badass. I love this tile set.
Nice parking.
I'll be back in a second. That was dumb on me. I haven't done something that dumb in a long time. Because yeah, how tired I am. It's right here, boys. It's right there. Gracious. I went on the other side of the entire tile set. Alright. Doing good. Slapping my clip in.
Try me. Out of my face.
Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh, kill inside the objective, please. Please don't be that guy killing outside the objective on Netrocells. It slows it down tremendously. How it works is that as long as you kill inside the objective, even if you're killing outside of the objective, you're completing tasks for basically the objective. It's down. But judging on how fast they did not kind of find the secondary objective, I have a feeling these guys are kind of fresh at it. And I've been noticed that a lot recently. A lot of guys are fresh on Netrocells, and Netrocells has been a while for a year now? So I guess new players are just going to Netrocells versus EDA and ETA, which is understandable. I don't like EDA or ETA at all. I guess I'll eventually kill you. Haha.
Drop dead already.
Go down, buddy. Go down. Go down. Just ran into my bullet. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to answer as soon as possible. I am in a mission. Sometimes I have to focus on this instead of that. Oh, I'm getting hungry again. I need to get another snack. Okay, where is he at? Nope, 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 not yet. Probably up here. Are you just AFKing? Hey, buddy. How's it going? How's it going? I'll give you some lightning strike. Oh, what a cheezo. Where am I at? This is the wrong build for this mission. Got all that loot. I do need Stellas. Always run low on those. Ah, that Maximus was booking.
They're super dead.
Alright, what is the objective? This way. It's this way. Alright. That was a long one. These Netrocells are getting longer.
And get back to the sanctum.
And I'm bringing my speed bus so I can speed it up too. There we go. I got the reward this time. Strange.
Gotcha.
Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Almost there. Come on. Yeah, I definitely need to swap out that gas to viral for sure. Okay. So it's getting better. Getting a little warmed up. Say hi, chat. I'd like to see any questions if y'all have. Good gracious, that's bright. I need to look away. Obviously, he chose that color or scheme to be annoying.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Hey, another melee duplicate. Yay. I think I got one build with melee duplicate. And I forgot what it is. Okay, I'm leveling up. Alright, let's swap it out. Keep the same weapon. Go viral. Alright, stick with that. Oh, let's check out this. Oh, I got my Zaku skin. Nice.
Some
Very,
are born
very
great.
nice.
Some have greatness thrust upon them.
Oh yeah, I need to do lockers.
We just have to work it.
Whoops.
You all
Survive 20 minutes on a Cuba mission. Weren't they 30 minutes before?
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
I don't know what it was.
Hi.
I haven't got a single freaking Archon shard.
Someone has to. Let's crack that thing.
See if fire damage will make it a little bit quicker. And again, have any questions, please ask away. I'd like to go over detail. So the agenda for today has the first 2 hours. I did relic runs, got that out of the way. Right now I'm trying to wrap up my weeklies, get it out of the way, knock out my Night Wave, which I just did,
Now you have to find
shop
Albrecht left terminals
or scenes for all the vendors,
these halls.
done that. So pretty much I'm at a wrap-up point when it comes to my checklist for a day. There's really not much else I can really do other than just grind resources. I do need to do a couple runs on Isle Weaver just to get that decorations while we have it. See what happens there. And get a few arcanes just in case to help out the clan. Get that trophy possibly if the vendor actually is a thing, but it seems that the event is kind of it's basically borked at this point unless DE decides to extend it Who's down? Is it AFK person? I'm not rescuing you. This is natural cell. You need to pay attention.
Get to cover!
Yep, he's down. He's AFK. Could have paid attention. This ain't the mode to basically bank on your squad to cover your ass. You need to pay attention. That and EDA and ETA. Nothing pisses me, and this is part of the reason why I don't do EDA or ETA. Another person down? Oh, that's my cheesa. Nothing pisses me off more than me carrying your ass on EDA and ETA. I will leave the squad if you have only 2% kill rate. I will leave your ass in a heartbeat and slap that host migration in a heartbeat. I don't give a shit. So, do your part. If you can't kill and you can't keep up with the damage reduction, at least do the objective. You know? That's all we vets look for anyways. Beat up our time on the objective, not see who wins the damage number reduction on everything. No one cares. Bring this up. Boop. Go. Oh, viral damage for the win.
This is it. Use the key.
Okay, here we go.
Get ready for whatever happens next. We ain't done. Local threats
Whoa.
are triggering
Whoa.
a security override.
Get up there.
Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Oh yeah, viral damage for the win. Picked him out pretty quick. Is it raining? There we go.
Drop dead.
Woo, viral damage do so much better than gas for sure. I can tell a huge difference.
Out, demon, out.
Kinda nice. Ain't gonna lie. Alright. Where's everybody? Why is in the objective? Why aren't they spawning? They stuck? Oh, here they come. There we go. Strange. It's like they're stuck or something. Do. Gotcha. Oh, mercy kill, mercy kill, mercy kill. Ah, one in the mercy. Oh, fudge. Where mercy kill? I just want one mercy kill. We can get Night Wave over with. Oh, there's one. Ah, can't even get to him. Ah. My cheeses. Eek. Dope. Uh-oh. Who's down? Oh. Don't worry about my dog. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Wrong button. Oh, he's right there. Sweet. I like that. Got it. Alright, let's get prepared. Bring out my abilities. Bring in Speedva.
Are you done?
And then we're good to go. At least this crew is going way faster than the last one. I want a mercy kill. Come here. Alright, fine. Don't. I can't get a mercy kill for the life of me. Alright. Fox is leveled up. Alright, bring that guy down. Come on, give him a mercy kill. Here's the problem. When your weapons are too powerful to get the objective done, that's a sign that you're kind of OP. Come on. Okay. One mercy. Heck, kill him when there's only one shot in him. I'm pressing R for that's my mercy kill action. I'm trying to get one. Oh, gotta get to the objective. Get this over with. At least this one's going way smoother than the last one. Nice.
Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Oh, dummy. Alright, bring up my procs, bring in a speedva. See if I can get a mercy kill out of this guy. Ah, got him. Yeah, finally. It took me that long. I kill him too fast. I can't help it. It's a sad story when your player's like, I just kill him too fast, Paul. I don't know what to do. I can't kill slower. Alright. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Doing a good AFK job. Alright, let's slow this bad boy down. Let's get you out of the picture. Now let's speed it up. Hey, I am hungry. That macaroni and cheese did trick, but I'm still starving. Yeah, chat, y'all can do me a favor, just say hi. Any questions that you have, I would like to respond to you directly. That'd be really cool. I love the interaction, to be honest with you. Ah, wrong button. Right button. If anything, at most, if I'm entertaining for you, that's awesome. Keep watching me. That's my goal. I would like to be an entertaining Warframe person instead of just being like a talk about stat sticks all day.
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you've got when you get back here.
Slow that guy down a little bit, get some energy in my tummy, and the objective. Stuck on the wall. It happens. Do you like it or not? It happens. So these guys down for the guys coming up. Oh, and I need this more than anything than an Archon shard. Whee! Gotcha. Any others? Nope. That's it. And now we wait. How we doing, chat? Everything good? Enjoying the show? Let me check the stats while I'm at it. Right. Ah, feels so much better. Oh, oh, oh. I'm dodging your weapons. Shit. Go away. Go away. I don't want you. Go away. Where's the other team? What the hell are they doing? Are they just exploring now? Fine, let's get rid of this guy. Time for this. Slap that clip. Add an incarnate in there. Slap that in. There we go.
Fine. I'll wait here and go through old exam.
And done. Thanks for nothing for delaying my time. Okay. I got a thing. Better. I think I got one more natural cell. Done with that. Do me a favor if your kids are screaming. You gonna do me a favor? Say hi. Say anything. I've seen people say literally anything, and I'm fine with that. You got any questions? If you're new, got a questions on anything in the game, we'll look into it. I don't mind taking a debrief. It's kind of like whatever day. I do have objectives. I got 70% of it done. Next up, after Netracell, I am going to do 2 runs of Owl Weaver. We'll see where we land on that. As far as rewards, because I do need to buy the coins for the clan. That's about it. Literally anything. Thank you.
Target down.
I'm pretty sure you were watching too. Let's get these boys objective. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright, get this bad boy down, reload, and done. Thank you. Hey, that's what I wanted. I didn't want an arcane, I wanted that. Oh, nice. I didn't have to do it. I'm always the person that's doing it, so I'm kind of happy that when someone else does a console, I will not cry about that. One bit.
That's messed up.
Alright, 2 down, 1 more to go. Done with Netracell. Almost there. Why they? Yeah, I'm first in line. Bollocks! Ah. Oh, hey. Gimme. Give me loot. Give me loot. We need to wait on Andrew. You better be Andrew. You're not Andrew. So where's Andrew? Andrew's the Comey. There you are. Andrew, get your ass up here. Yay, Boltar. Alright, let's see if there's any statues down here. Oop. Never hurts to get those.
This is it. Use the key glyph and
Let's drop down here. Maybe not.
I was afraid of this. Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around.
I was hoping
And make sure the system can see
there's those statues around here.
Ew.
It doesn't seem to be that way. That's okay. I'm to the rescue. Everyone's over here. Oh, stay in the objective. Good gosh. Throw some thermal sunder on the ground and make it freaking bright green. I pressed it too early. Fuck that reload in. Drop.
They're super dumb.
Okay, over here. 100 freaking meters away.
Necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Oh, he's on the other side. I know where he is. Whoop, found you. Alright, he's down. My cheesa? Yeah, that's fine. Well, we have a Gauss, Kome. That's it. Okay. Looks like he put nothing but duration in his build. Why's my weapon not shooting at times? Strange. Hey, this system works. I'm going with it. I don't have to do much with this squad. Kind of nice. I would like to see, though. Goodness gracious. Alright, him down. Alright. That's a good guy, sorta. My question is, I wonder if Entropi is the person in charge of manipulating the indifference. I wonder if that's the case. Oh, I know where he is. He's below. Guarantee it. Come on. Ah, animation, go away. Oh, he's not there. No. Interesting. Very interesting. This is conflicting all of us. He's right there. You're welcome. Golly. And we had any more particle effects whatsoever, and I had lowered my particle effects down to high. I was set at ridiculous, but kind of had enough with ridiculous settings. Alright, fuck that up. I'm shooting something. I don't know what I'm shooting, but I'm shooting it. Look at me go, shoot it. I'm shooting that number. Wait a minute, where's the objective? I can't tell what the thermal's under. Oh, this is it. Okay, so as long as I'm right here. Okay, that's good enough. You guys can handle the rest. I have faith in you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need those.
What I was looking for. But
Oh,
if you're happy,
alright.
I'm happy.
It didn't look like it picked up. It was a delay, but I did. Oh, must be the host. Oh, man. MR13. Drop that down. Let's get this done. Whew. Oh, yeah. Yeah, throwing those particle effects. Woo! Oh. Okay, I am feeling that stretch. Oh yeah. So when my youngest girl was sleeping next to me, she likes to lay on literally my shoulder. Problem is, can't move when you're playing. Really? Only one Archon shard? Oh, I get stiff and it kills my side so much. What are the best Archons to start with in your opinion? Honestly, any of them. So the way I look at it, galvanized mods are your entry point into basically Steel Path. And it kind of dimmers down the damage over time, and the Steel Path makes it a little bit easier. And then Archon shards, once you apply them to your Warframes, it makes Steel Path easy. And it all depends on the builds. Some of them need it, some of them don't. Some of them you just need for utility, some of them you need for actual multiplicative damage, yada yada. See where the story goes. The first three as a starting player, you're going to go get red, which is crimson, amber, and also azure. Once you collect more or do EDA or in-game content such as hex, you will start collecting emerald and topaz and violet. Violet is pretty much the most used Archon shards and kind of break certain builds, but they're kind of gimmicky at the same time. For example, let's say you gain 25% melee damage, critical damage, when max at 500 is over, when your energy is over 500. The damage boost doubles, so you get 50% additional crit damage for one Archon shard. Now, if you add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, there you go. You basically get like 200% crit damage with a double damage once you have over 500 max. Then you got this one, which does the same thing, but it just eliminates the over 500 damage for crit damage. Now, let's take Valkyr. So, you get Prime Flow or Archon Flow, same thing, just attributes are different. You go over 500%. Problem is, your build requires the drain to go so much on your fourth ability, you're losing 400%, and you're doing the same amount of damage on basically melee damage. So both of them are beneficial. It just depends on your playstyle and what mods you have available. If you have something to bring that efficiency higher, or have a bigger energy pool, such as Arcane Battery, you can do away with this and go to Arcane Violet. Of course, we're talking end game here. I'll give you an example what I'm talking about. Now, is it necessary? No. You could do Steel Path without that. Completely.
It's dangerous so long as it's
but,
not
like I said earlier, Archon shards are not to make you better in Steel Path. It's meant to make it easier in Steel Path.
Well put together, operator.
Come on.
Now get out there.
Oh, my stuff. Archon. Arcane Battery. Get additional 0.30 maximum energy per armor point up to 1,000 energy. So I get additional 1,000 energy depending on how much armor I have. Plus, if you want even more energy, you could throw in Archon Flow or Prime Flow or Flow. Doesn't really matter. This is enough, right? then you have to worry about efficiency. As long as you keep over 500, you'll be fine. This is a very good in-game build. At the same time, you got to get the right mods to balance those Archon shards. And I only have 2 for her, so I could take away all of those and put in Violet, but I don't like that playstyle. I like this Archon right here where you have a maximum energy is filled on spawn. I think that's the most underused Archon, and YouTube videos, everyone wants to see big numbers. But I like utility. I just put in melee critical damage here just in case I go under. Go away, Ordis. I'm talking here. And the last one I put in was additional armor. Hit that double disc with basically arcane battery, and plus I get more armor. So basically she's a tank build. She's really good. She's in a really good spot. But you gotta work for it. That's the only problem. For mid game, you ain't gonna need that. And honestly, this build is overkill for any Steel Path mission, honestly. I'll do a good run of it. I'll just show you an example. So I'm on Steel Path. This is hard mode. Let's do a Corpus survival mission, right? Doesn't really matter. That's level 106. That's low level for Archon shards. I mean, Steel Path. So right now, it all depends on what frames you have and what you're aiming for.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
And I subsume Nourish on our 3rd because I don't like paralysis. So I pop her 4, push in 2. I'm good to go. For you, this looks exciting. For me, this is like a Tuesday. And my shields have already broke, but I have so much armor on my health. I'm not taking any damage whatsoever. Well, it's kind of nice. Doesn't mean it's bad, but I just like variety. Because now I got a frame that's a one-trick pony. I only have one build for her, and that's basically this is it. So some people like that. Some people like cheese. Some people like variety, a challenge. I like a challenge. I like taking weaker frames and making it work. But that's because I'm not chasing anything in game anymore. Oh, someone joined me. And he died. Using a support frame. What do you know? Poor buddy. I can come and get you unless you revive yourself. Where are you? There's so many reds I can't see them. Oh well. I guess I didn't get them on time. I forgot I was on public. So, do you need Violet Archon shards to make this work? Nope. I don't even need red Archon shards, but it does make killing quicker and easier. But at the same time, it dumbs it down, in my opinion. That's me. Alright, this guy's gonna hate me because I'm probably gonna leave. I got stuff to do, and I forgot I was on public. Oh, wait a minute. I'm probably misread it. So I was talking about Archon shards. Are you meaning Archon shards or are you meaning arcanes in general? It's the same question because arcanes are completely... You need to dive deep into that one. There are some that are early game that you can get with Eidolons. Some are essential for certain frames, but there are some general ones that are very beneficial as well. So are we talking about Archon shards or arcanes? I'll Weaver. Flop it over into my Nova. Get out of the way. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, no, 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 I don't want steel path. Screw it. I'll go with it. I get button happy. Because I'm on a time frame. Each shot briefly increases fire rate, which is something I need. What do I have? Yeah, ow. Frick. Hurts. Oh, hey. Didn't mean to. Sorry about that. It's steel path, your junk. I'll go with chroma. Because whatever weapon I have, I'll do just fine. Ooh, yep, yeah, I know. Ooh, okay, yeah, this will pick it. Oh, thank you. Can I get a melee? Doesn't matter, I ain't gonna use it.
The triumph of dust. Don't tell me you're siding with the.
Now, I will say that best arcanes to rank up for early players at the very beginning is, it depends on how far you gotten. Let's say Arcane Guardian, Arcane Avenger is a good start. We got the event. We could take a look at that. I could go over the event arcanes to go over what is probably more beneficial to you and which frame. That would be helpful. And I haven't looked at them. Ooh, I need rune marrow. Forgot about that. I'm low on material on a lot of things. What? Oh. Atron Prime. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't see what's chroma on Zoom. Okay.
Why are you fighting, kiddo?
Where is everybody? I need to kill something.
Prison. We can dismantle its pieces together.
Oh yeah, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Bring up my damage. Oh. I don't know if I had the augment on or not. That'll be interesting. Oh, they need to fix that shoulder animation. Bad. They definitely need a slider where it doesn't obscure your hits. Like what can you see? I've been saying that for years now. Oh, rune marrow.
If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those freaks back in Helvania?
Okay. I just need to do one of these. Yeah. Yeah.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here?
What am I doing?
What is it you need?
Okay. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I did it.
Butchering freely like your forebears did, kiddo. This is where
need that loot.
you stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
The scholar knew this day was coming. He prepared for it. Hid things.
Bet you we have to go down undercross up here. What weapon do I have? Escalator Prime. That. Melee kill. Every armor. Kill to gain 20 damage every area affected by status. Might as well.
You want to deny me a place. Even here, in the remains of your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
All right. Oh, where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. That was quick. I think I'm shooting him. I can't tell, but I think I am. Yeah, Latron's kind of OP. Just a wee bit. Actually, if you can just go in. Ah, get off that. Are you Revenant and you died? Of course you did. Oh, it's a Revenant. I'll just wait it out here. See what happens. Hey, come back here. Good thing about Latron, it proc the Incarnate pretty quick. I ain't gonna complain about that one bit. Alright, where you at? I just see that number go down. Okay, OB. 2 shots.
Nothing but dust and darkness.
I got a good drop on weapon. Plus chroma. Win-win.
Isn't it time for a
Walking
new
around.
story?
Collecting loop, and Hebs is down again. Probably Revenant. No, it's Gyre. What do you know? I got you, buddy. You go. Oh, Revenant. Nope. Yep, Revenant. I'm the only one alive. I know I'm shooting her. I just don't know where. I know that much. Boop, boop. Yeah. There you are. Best arcanes. We'll look at that definitely after this.
You had to put
Well, that's
her
the first time
down.
I've seen it come down, honestly.
She was crazy. Do me feeling
Nearby enemies are affected by cold, melee attack. Nope. Every shot. Yeah, let's go with every shot. Enter the undercrop. Yeah. I'm here! Get something to eat after this, you know what I mean? Get a small snack. Get full. See what we could do about showcasing about this arcanes.
If you came here to use our
What we got?
resources,
Alchemy? Nah.
The only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours.
That stings. Let's see, I need toxin and cold. They just went boop. Mercy. Mercy what? Oh, these guys. I like that animation. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, where's toxin? Is. Ah, come on. Cold. Okay, okay, I'm doing good. Cold, cold, cold. Oh, look at throws. See, sometimes when you throw it, it goes crazy sometimes. Other times it don't. Cold. Get that down for a second. Hello. Cold. Ah, there's one. Ah, you picked it up from me. Win-win. Now we need cold and electricity. Up, up, up. I thought I saw a cold down here. I thought I saw a cold. Oh, oh. I need that. That's a good spot. There we go. Got cold and electricity. Oh, there's one. Gotcha. There we go. About to say, it better connect. Get away here. I want to see about the shoulder pad. It's too big. Okay. Add that in. There we go. Good old Incarnon. Get some fire damage, get some energy, get some cold, and then it's done apparently. Oh yeah, anyways. Oh, room marrow. See if I got enough time. Room marrow. Room marrow. Room marrow. Can I get one? Can I get one? Need one. No! Yeah, we'll stick with that one. Let's see if I get slapped a little bit. I need that extra damage. Make this a little bit quicker. Alright, I guess not. Yeah, I would say Chrome is kind of tanky. A wee bit. Alright, Carnan back up. Bring my Vex back up. Phase 2 almost here. This is not a bad run because we got good weapons and good squad. This is not a bad run at all. Go away. Get out of here. Scat. Ow. Where's the second one? Oh. Get that guy. Uh-oh. Bring out my nourish if I can. Whee! Ah! Oh, whoa, whoa! Wasn't paying attention. I can't revive. Screw it. That worked. I don't know what happened. I think I got revive. That's OV.
I declare this chapter closed.
That's the first time I got a Raxia blueprint. Ever. I farmed this so many times, never got a Raxia blueprint. Too bad I already built her twice. Alright, so what are the best arcanes to start with your opinion? This is not going to cover them all, but it gives you a gist of it. Well, the best place to go right now, since there's an event right now, if you can reach it, go to your dormant zone and go to spin your coins from the Isle Weaver event. Good time to get that. These are kind of like early arcanes. Some of them are kind of obsolete now with other arcanes, but still a buff is a buff, right?
We were friends once.
Let's see. Oh, yep, I was right. See if I can buy it. No, I'm about... Oh, yeah, I can buy that, but it's locked. So, can't get it anyways. So let's look at these right here. Arcane Victory. No. Arcane Strike. That's great for melee builds. Definitely get that. Arcane Awakening. That's situational. Arcane Agility. Situational. Arcane Eruption. Situational. Phantasm. Situational. Arcane Guardian. Yes, definitely get that. That's great for any frame. Arcane Acceleration. Situational. Arcane Trickery. Used to be awesome for Ash back in the day, but not anymore. Situational. Velocity. Definitely a good one. That's great for Titania, Mesa, or any frame that you want to go with, basically increase fire rate. I would say... What is this? Precision? No. Unless you're going with your secondary. Arachnid used to be great for Eidolon farming if you can wall latch. And on shield damage, chance to recharge, that's a must have. And it's kind of broken. So, but Aegis is a really good one. Ultimatum, not really. That's not really worth it. I never used it for anything. Pulse, health pickup, chance to restore health. That's great if you got a big energy pool. Again, this is mid tier. There are better arcanes like Arcane Blessing that does better than this. Obsolete once you get there, but good substitute for that. On headshot, 15% chance to do damage on 2 primary weapons. Not bad. I mean, if you want additional damage, buff is a buff. Slap it on if you do not have it, but there are better arcanes that replace that, like Primary Merciless. Once you get there, this will be obsolete. Arcane Fury, great melee build if you want more additional damage. Any frame can be applied to this, or even Exilus mods. Exalted weapons on melee, that's beneficial. This is probably the best in the list, which is Arcane Avenger. You get basically flat crit chance, not additional crit chance, flat crit chance on damage. That's shields, armor, health. And it stacks up to 45%. 21% chance of 45% additional flat crit chance. That's a big game changer. If you got like that, makes all weapons higher crit chance, melee, primary, and secondary, for just taking damage. And you know if you're going to take damage, so might as well slap it on. Arcane Energize, that's a great arcane. It still holds up today in a sort of way. If you are building for end game, it's more essential. Early game, nope. But if you got blind rage and you do not have a lot of efficiency, this is a must and a good substitute until you get into Archon shards or equilibrium builds. Or at least when you get Arcane Battery, or when you get Prime Flow or Archon Flow, it becomes less important. But at the time, it was a must-have. Arcane Grace, great Arcane. I think that's more important than that one. Arcane, wait a minute. I'm mixing one on damage, 9% chance. I take that back. I'll retract that answer. Arcane Grace, situational. Arcane Barrier is the one I'm thinking of. That's a must-have. With basically shield gating, this will carry you through in-game a little bit. As far as tanking any frame, it helps out a lot. So on shield damage, you 1% chance, 6% chance it instantly restores all your shields. Trust me, it's gonna proc all the time. So if you want a good way to basically stay alive and not take a lot of damage on your health, this is a good way of survivability. Again, there are mods later on that will obsolete most of these. Some of these barely hold up. I think the one that holds the best up is Arcane Avenger. I think this is the must go to in this selection. Arcane Energize, I will go second. You could debate on which one you need more. Arcane Barrier, definitely must have. The rest, I would go with Arcane Fury and Arcane Strike next, just to knock out your melee build. Other than that, everything else is subjective. Get them just to get them. Buff is a buff.
It was here before you, Fury. It means to devour. Do right by our kingdom.
And who's hello, Drifter.
No sliding. Nah. Might as well get that. Got plenty of Pathos clamps now.
Note of that.
Alright, what time is it? About an hour. Oh, wrong way.
I claim this break her control, or hers will be the only Fury that has ever been.
Oh, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that tremendously. All the help. Actually, I haven't checked my subs in a while. We just reached 1,000 yesterday, and I haven't looked at my numbers at all. Now, once you get into Steel Path, oh man, you're going to get arcanes that are game changers. Oh, nice. I went from 5 to 8. Nice. I got 4 more subscribers. You're part of them. Thank you. Appreciate it. But again, all these arcanes right here, I would say early game, mid game. The only ones that hold up is Arcane Avenger and these two, as I mentioned earlier. Once you get out of the early game, and you can still farm those after the events with Eidolons, it's more tedious and takes longer to get those arcanes, so make sure you get those arcanes while you got them. Then you go into Steel Path, and once you go to Steel Path, basically you're going to get all sorts of arcanes. This is the game changer. So I would recommend, once you get here, the common go-to is Primary Merciless. It's a damage over time. The more kills you get, the more damage you get out of your weapons, and you get increased reload. Win-win. That stacks up with whatever build you have on it. Another great choice is the Primary Deadhead right here. If you can land headshots, that's fine. It's just you're going to go into problem childs when you're facing against a Murmur or a Corpus. That's where it's more difficult to get headshots, making this proc. And of course, you got a longer time frame versus Primary Merciless, but it's situational. While this is kind of like, I don't have to worry about it, I just got to kill. And that goes with Warframe abilities. It doesn't have to deal with your weapons either. So keep that in mind. And this one, you have to get precision headshots. So this is more situational. It is a better buff than Primary Merciless, but it's harder to obtain. And then you got crazy ones where you got Primary Frostbite, which on cold status effect, your crit damage can scale tremendous. This is flat. This is not additional like a mod. This is just flat slapping on 3 plus additional crit damage to your stats. Not a partial amount. And it stacks up 40 times. So over time, you will get a lot of red crits if simply having crit damage. Keep in mind, cold damage, when you freeze over, it increases your crit damage anyways. So you're doubling up. So there's mods out, or arcanes like that definitely you need to look into. Weak point crux is a great one if you want to go basically with weak point builds. AQD mods are pretty powerful if you can kill the weak point. Great for Site 09, Harrow, Banshee, and that's about it. All the rest are until you subsume silence into other Warframe, it's not going to be as beneficial. So, but the big one recently is this one, which is Toxin Status Effect. Get additional crit damage and multi-shot to all weapons by applying Toxin Status. Why is it very popular right now? Araxia. Araxia can apply Toxin Status to every shot that you make with her 4th ability. So, any weapon that you have now can have additional crit damage and multi-shot along with it. So this is really popular now. This used to be popular, but I mean, it still does the job. A buff is a buff, but a lot of people like using those with bows since I don't know why. It's just a thing going on. So there are other arcanes that do the job better. Oh, Shark good. Vendetta, I like this one. It's kind of situational. The only problem is the 5-meter raiders. I did a heck video about this recently because it has an alt fire where it shoots all of your clip into one single shot. And you get this freaking arcane on there and you get 5 meters close to your enemies, they're gone. It kills everything in front of you. So that's kind of nice, I would say. And then again, Steel Path. You will get, where are you? Cascadia Flare is really good. If you apply heat status effect to your secondary, I will say, where are you? I won't go into melee because everybody knows what the melee basically meta is, which is melee influence or melee exposure. I think that's not going to go away anytime soon, so we'll just have to stick it out until DE nerfs it. Oh, but secondary merciless is similar to the primary one. Just kill and you get damaged over time. Again, you only attain this through acolytes, killing them, to Steel Path. That's helpful. I personally like Encumber. This is a great way for any kind of secondary. Applying random statuses doesn't sound that sexy, but at the same time, what happens is that any status effects approximate. It's great for any weapon with high fire rate or beam effects. That's my opinion. We can go over many of these if you want, but I'm kind of losing my voice. Should have pressed that button. Sorry. All right, let me check chat real quick. How long have I been playing Warframe? 10 or 11 years. Can't really remember. And I deleted some of my messages in my inbox, so I can't check the date. Take a look. How far it goes back. Oh, 2015. Yeah, around there. So that will be January, February, March of 2015. Sounds about right. I need to check if these are built. Nope. Okay, back to work when it comes to weeklies. I need to do one more. No, I don't. I'm done. Because I checked out the vendor, and I'm sad for that, but we had to wait for this event to be completed. So I don't know how this event's gonna play out. This will be the first event that... This ain't the first time DE had to extend the event, to be honest with you. They've done that before. So I see them doing that. I was expecting on the hotfix today, to be honest with you. Which is this right here. We're only at 50%. It's never been that low before. I know why it's low, and I'm surprised they went with it. Which is, it requires a lot for you to access it. There's a lot of people who just don't play the game. A lot of people thought, oh, I could join a clan and do the event. Oop. Yeah, actually complete the Whispers in the Wall story quest. Problem is, that's the last story quest. So, I don't know what they were thinking. But we're at only 50%. We might get this. We might not unlock that. So, they might extend that. I could see them doing that. I already did my Archon Hunt. I did my Netra cells. Did my sortie. And that's pretty much it for my weekly. I already went to all the vendors. Oh, there is one vendor I need to recheck. I doubt I have enough standing, which I might have to farm off stream to get my standing up a little bit. But hopefully that's the case.
There you are. I would speak with you.
That is true. A lot of people are not informed about spending it.
And how may this relic make himself to do what you...
But either way, you're going to have to extend it for sure to make it happen. It's that's all I saw this morning. I saw like 2 YouTube channels talking about the 8-claw event is failing. I'm like, ew, that's not good. I mean, as a clan owner, he's been around for a while. I get another trophy. That's nice, but it's not the end of the world. But when the whole community doesn't get it completed, that's telling you a thing. Like, you made a oopsie.
What do these do?
And I definitely don't have enough. Oh, I do. But yeah, Archon shards do I have now? Oh God. Because of log right now. Alright, how many Archon shards I have? Yeah, 8 of those. Finally got my little amber. Oh, forgot what combinations I need. Yeah, I don't need that. I mean, I was gonna double up with Araxia, with Toxin, just to get those damage numbers, but I don't care. Sorry. Like, I just tap out on in-game on Warframes I know I use all the time.
Let's level the place.
Trying to think of what else I need to dive into. I need to add in Archon shards to her because I've been enjoying her a lot recently. But I'm not going to make any big changes right now. Add like Archon shards into Warframe because 5 days from now we got TennoCon. So who knows what's going to happen. And my speculation on about that, I think there's got to be some kind of rework or something change. My question is, do y'all think we're going to have on TennoCon the day after a release of something new? Or what would you prefer? Would you prefer like a new story quest, a new island, a whole different remaster? What excites you more than anything and coming up in Warframe? What would get you reinvigorated into the game, or what gets you excited? Or you just want the new Prime? What carries you through? Double check here. I am really, really curious. Interesting. You just started in last month? Oh, nice. Good for you. If you just started recently, I only have one recommendation. Try to complete your story quest first. In order to complete your story quest, just make sure you go to your codex. And this screen over here, on the big part of your screen, this is your main story quest and what you need to complete first. It'll tell you in what order you need to do. Now, Warframe quests and side quests, you can always go back to them to do them anytime later on. But make sure you knock that out first. And go at your own pace, for sure. Because a lot of people say, oh, you need to get to Steel Path immediately. Like, no, you don't. Just go at your own path. There's things that's going to slow you down. Fortuna. And standing on stuff like that. So, take your time. Things just going to unlock naturally. So, just make sure you enjoy the ride. That's more important than anything. Alright. So, I got a lot done today. Uh-oh. Do I need to stop the stream? That was a look. Okay. Alright, so Nightwave is complete, other than a few, but I completed everything, so I don't need anything. Oh yeah, the ephemera was really good. I'll do that off stream. It's just opening 4 lockers. I don't think y'all want to stick around for me opening lockers. And I need to farm. No, I don't. I got the materials to rank up. It would be nice to have some backup later on so I can enjoy. So my goal is this week, tomorrow we're going to do another stream. I stream from 12 p.m. till 6 p.m. Central Time. I'm gonna have more interaction with my clan tomorrow. Today is my day, and Wednesday we're gonna fiddle it out. Depending on how my interaction with my clan, I'm hoping to do a Steel Path mission, exterminate with the 2 worst weapons in the game, and we're gonna have no mods on the weapons and the Warframes as well. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have fun with that. After that, who knows? I might play No Man's Sky. I've been talking about that recently. I want to dive back into it just to see what it looks like, what has changed. I'm going to start a new account and just go for it. Might be a day or 2. Then we got TiddleCon. So we got a lot on our plate. Hopefully we can knock it all out. Enjoy ourselves, see what happens. I think that's a good part to do that right there. What do you guys think? Got me into the game. Still passing, and then yeah. The only reason why they want to do steel pass is because that's the best way to farm, and it's more beneficial to them than you. So if you want to enjoy the game, it's not rushing the end game. Just enjoy the ride. Oh. Now think about it. Weeklies. What we got? Got all these. So I don't need to do these missions, but yeah, I already got my hate, already got my despair, already got my dread, already got my Sibir and Zylok. So I just slap in melee and Riven. Primary rifle, just in case. Like that. Get that out of the way. Up. Trying to think of what else I need to complete. If not, I'll just do a few more relic runs for probably like 30 more minutes, and I'll call the stream now. Just
Congratulations. You
get
just
it
shot
done.
to the top of the social pyramid.
As ready as you will ever be.
About what the Coda weapon. Always got weapons to level up. Public. What do we got? Let's go. I want to look for an exterminate mission, but we'll have it. Wait a minute. Regular? Yeah. Good to go. Nice. That's good to know. It's always nice seeing a game that I've been around this long. New players still join. And that's a good part about free to play, and also the bad part.
You are here on a capture mission.
Because there are things that are in the game that you've seen for years, and people are like, "What is this?"
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
It's always nice to see that reminder once in a while.
Fisher, look out for reactants.
Like, your experience is completely different than mine.
They're dropping reactants.
That's the interesting part. Take care of this guy. Okay.
Reactant is working on your
I'll let teammates take care of him. He was walking this way, so I know the exit's that way.
lock and load. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Our target is dying. Hurry. Complete the capture.
How's he? Oh, come on, guys. I'm the only one doing the objective.
Success.
About to
Capture
say.
is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
See if I get another Harrow chassis. Oh, I need to record this. Yeah, I recently watched a Destiny player, well, Destiny streamer, Astacross. He's pretty popular. Played Warframe for the first time, and I was noticing, like, wow, he just got to the new war in like in a couple of weeks, a week or so, and I'm like, it took me years until I get to see it. It's just interesting to see different perspectives. Oh, I need relics.
Maybe this will change your mind.
I forgot capture drops lower, even though. Oh, well, I'm here. Open some lockers.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I need a locker to open. Come on. No, I'm the one holding everybody up. Okay, there's your timer. Let me get a locker. Aha. Objective complete!
They say the road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Go with Nidus. Gals don't sell that much. Let's say 30 plat for the whole set. Could be wrong.
Another job well executed.
Feels good. Kids, tell you what. Make me so tired. One day I will get normal sleep. I'm sorry for yawning. Take a look here. Again, thank you for watching. I appreciate everything that y'all done. Glad that I've gotten to reach where I am now, for 1,000 subscribers or more. I never imagined having to go into that level. I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna make this edited video. It's made out of memes and see what happens, and see if I get like 50 views, and then turn it to 500 views. I was like, wait a minute. There might be something here. Kept going at it. Down higher and higher until I had the railjack video, and it was like 16,000 up. Come on. So, see if this is the direction that I need to go. I'm hoping it would help out not only my clan, but my family. Hopefully get some kind of side money at least, you know? I'm not looking for buku money. I'm looking for at least feed my kids, you know? So I'm hopeful, but I'm also cautious at the same time. You know what I mean? I'm not looking for a lot of money. I'm looking like maybe 40,000 a year at most. At most. And that's the reason I want to venture into other games, just to get a feel, see what people feel about me. Maybe I get a genre that I don't understand yet. I'm not new to YouTube. I'm not new to streaming, actually. I've done it back in 2017 in its infancy, but it's completely changed over these nowadays. It's back then you just had to get lucky, and it was all about subscribers, and it was all about your connections. Now it's all about hard work and how much you can feed the machine. If that's all it takes, I'll feed the machine for life. I don't care. That's easy. It's like going to work, right? I can work every day. So, and my theory is this. Like, if you have a job that you work 20 hours a week, same pay as the next option, where you hate the people, which one would you rather do? Would you rather do 20 hours work with people you hate, or do 80 hours with people you like, or by yourself? I would always choose 80 hours. I'll work my ass off to the bone. I'll do 100. I'll do 90 hours, 100 hours versus 20 hours with people I hate. Everybody's different though. Same pay, by the way. Make sure this is fixed up. Sorry about this. Oh, he's doing a little hot. Oh, well, we got Protea. Might as well. Still haven't got a Harrow chassis. Kind of disappointed in that.
Another job well executed.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized my chats weren't working on a short form. My apologies. If I wasn't recognizing you, it wasn't by my fault. It was YouTube's fault. Sorry. Turns out, see, these pop-out chats only update a little bit, so I gotta update that. Thank you, Sergeant Swag. I appreciate the comment. Okay, where am I at? I'm at 1508, so I don't need to rad anything. Oh, man. And I hope everybody could join me on TennoCon. We're going to just check it out. Chill. Have a couple beers. See what's about. Hopefully we'll have a grand reveal. We're probably going to have an interaction with it. So the last TennoCon, there was an interaction in the game. Last one, I think, was the hub area for Whispers in the Wall. Before that, Deveria was a concert area. I also think that was a test subject for a cross-platform to be enabled. So I expect something similar, like a little hub area that we can experience live with TennoCon. Hope to see you there as well. Also, what? Whoa! There's a vault. There is a vault in my squad. Golly. Yep, definitely a vault.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
I went straight through a nullifier, dude. Then I get nullified. That's awesome. I need more traces. Oh, oh, oh. There, whoa. Oh, Harrow chassis! You! Ah. The vault! Ah, the freaking vault. Oh, he's MR8. Oh, there's 2 vaults. Okay. Burst in Wukong. I get Paris Prime. Actually, I think he's vaulted. I'll go with vault. I always get Paris Prime later. Never know.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Thank you for watching. I appreciate everybody who's here. I really do. I wouldn't be here trying to do this if it didn't mean something. All this time watching the stream and everything is helping me out more than anything. So I'm kind of enjoying the ride. Hopefully I can get higher and higher, entertain everybody here. See what happens. See here, we got 20 more minutes of relic running. That'll be it. Already done all of my weeklies for the day. I definitely need to get a stool. You know what I mean? I've been standing the whole time. I don't like sitting down when playing the games. I used to, but standing up, it's way better on my back. Way better on just me in general than sitting down all day. Plus doing long periods of time like gaming like this, no. Horrible.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void fishes.
Come on, give me.
You need
Come on.
them to open a relic.
Transfer over.
Are you confident you can withstand
There we go.
their
There's
fury?
one.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. Keep moving.
Alright, now I just need traces. Level it up.
Target located. Bring them in. Use that reactive to open a relic. The reactive
I'm sorry, I would stream way longer, but I gotta eat.
success.
Starving.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations to
We're
you.
fixing breakfast dinner tonight. Pancakes, eggs, and bacon for the kids
Unit approaching.
and me. I'm kind of excited. I like breakfast dinner. Ah! Back, I need it. Where is it? Oh, freaking bolts. Up. Now they turn. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
You opened the relic.
Go! And wrong button. Go with the right button. I honestly don't know where I'm going. I just know by the pattern of the tile set, I kind of know where I need to go. I guess years and years of practice. Hey, I appreciate that. I hope that I get a base set up where I could just have everybody join me. That'd be really nice. Let's see if he has it. Can he shake my hand? No one ever has the shake your hand emote, ever. It's very, very rare. If he does it. Let's see if he does it. Nope. Doesn't have it. Oh. Oh, called it. Alright, Fang Prime as a set sells for 10 plat. Bronco sells 10 plat. So I'm getting that Paris. Yeah, I'm not worried about Bronco or Fang Prime at all.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work.
Ah. Well, the only problem with me taking it easy is that I have a short-term disability that's ending up probably next month. So I'm trying to knock this out as much as I can. I'm so close to being eligible to monetize my channel. I am not going to Twitch. I am not going to Kick. I am sticking on YouTube. And what I hope to happen is that I know I want Meet the Deadline as far as making decent money to support my family and my kids using YouTube as of now. Even if I had 2,000 subscribers or maybe 20,000, but that's still a long ways to go. So at the beginning, I might use it as side money. I would like to advertise ads later on down the road and also have members join my sub in order for me to support, make the channel better. I would like what I'm using right now is a 7-year-old phone for my camera. Like, I don't have the state-of-the-art setup. I'm using tricks I've learned over the years in graphic design. You make, like, the bar underneath me, I made that. It wasn't something I bought. I'm just learning tricks and trades. Like, the filter in the background where it's kind of hazy, I would like to have a green set behind me. Oh, Harrow chassis! So I have a green set behind me so it could be more crispier, you know, stuff like that, you know, improve my video quality, improve my task, improve my overall entertainment. I would like that. I like that kind of work. I like editing. That's the reason, another reason I won't go to Twitch is because it's great for streamers or a bunch of gooners who just want to check out a girl on Twitch. And that's basically it. Well, I'm not that. So I like informative information, playing video games, and I like comic books. That's my thing. The only other hobby that I can showcase is basically bike riding. But I'm a dad, so I don't bike ride anymore. So that's it. So if my hobby can turn into a business, cool. If it develops into a full-time gig where I have to do 80 hours to do it, cool, I'll do it. That's fine by me. But I doubt I'll make it. But I am hopeful down the road, years and years and years, maybe something can come of it. So this is like the early stages, if anything. So every bit counts, every bit helps, everything is special to me. And I hope these early days will be like, wow, looking back, that was a rough period, you know? And then I get put in a better spot. Not just in entertainment or whatever, but in life, you know? That's what I hope on. Get out here, buddy. Oh, alright. I don't have that. Let's knock that out. Got a Harrow chassis and got a Gauss system. I think that makes me have a system, an entire set now. Nice. Unfortunately, Gauss I don't think sells very much for a full set. But, got the Harrow chassis. Alright, come on. I got 15 more minutes. Plenty of time to do about, I'd say 5 more missions if we knock it out real quick. Then I get to make dinner. I haven't had any lunch whatsoever. I had some mac and cheese, just a few snacks, some grits. All day, that's all I had. Carbs, sugar and carbs. Oh, and a banana. Banana is probably the most healthiest thing I had all day.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture.
So I'm ready to eat. I'm so hungry.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corruptor and use their reactor.
Come on, turn. Take care of that guy.
Scanners have detected you. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they
Alright,
escape.
cool. I don't know what happened, but cool.
Want to open that relic.
Oh, Harrow chassis! Oh, to God, I'm recording this because this is my slogan.
A heavy unit appro-
I got more Harrow chassis to that. So I'm going to edit that tonight. Get my video out tomorrow. It's a thing I do every week. I want my theme for everything to be Harrow chassis. So if y'all could help me, if y'all see a Harrow chassis, I would love to see it one day, every single stream on Monday, say Harrow chassis every single time you see it. Or if you hear me say it, type it in. That would be awesome. Where am I going, waypoint? Did I come from here? Oh, I know where I'm going. Oh, right. Now I gotta go right where I came from. Oh, bollocks. Come on, almost there. I caught up with him. Look at these guys bullet jumping. Kinda cute, you know. Cute. Alright, see if he's got a handshake. Do you have it? Ooh, we're dropping rare today.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, let me check something real quick. Alright, crew, I think we got 10 more minutes. So each minute will, so I'll probably knock out 2 more missions. Everything goes butter smooth. Got plenty of audio. Fix some dinner. Edit a video tonight. Started the whole grind over in the morning. I'll see if I can get my clan ready for the event. We'll see. Getting me prepared is the easy part. Getting other people prepared, not so easy.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Collect reactant to open you.
Gotcha.
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will
That.
target located. Bring them in. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Okay. Nice.
Stay focused.
Nice.
There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Our
There we
target
go.
is hurry.
Someone captured the target.
Before they expire.
Give me all the traces.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here. Tenno.
This always reminds me of like Star Wars when Luke is going to this Death Star. Ah. Anti-Corpus mission. Where's the exit? Oh. Ah. Wrong button. Alright, who's gonna shake my hand? Gotta be one person eventually. That short stream doesn't look that bad. I don't get to see myself all the time. What is he doing? Get him. Get him. Alright, we got Cernos. We got Autos Prime. I get that. I have the least. Alright, one more. Every Harrow chassis will drop then. We'll get one more. Harrow chassis. Out of curiosity, what do you think people think about short form versus long form? So far, we got a couple of responses. A lot of people like a long form better. Even though you say that, the views are way higher on shorts, but the average duration for long form is longer. So it's like less views, watch it more. Short form, I get triple the amount, maybe 4 times more than views, but watch time is lower. So what's the point of live stream on shorts if you're not going to stick around? It's an interesting situation, but I don't mind it. It gives me some reach. Speaking of, yep, and 1008, nice. So I'll pump out that video tonight. Hopefully people will jump on board. Uh-oh. Back out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's make sure that the capture mission isn't got. No, it's got 9 minutes left. Yep. I still got enough time. Pretty good today. I need to update one person's role for my clan rank. Yeah. Not a bad Monday chill day.
Operations is here. Find them and capture them. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure.
Near a fissure? Way out. Come on, turn. Or not. I heard it, but I don't see it. There it is.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corrupted foes are dropping reactants. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactants. Want to open that relic.
Okay, I need 4 more. We're heading towards this direction.
We need our subject brought back alive. Success.
There we go.
Is safely in our hands.
I need 1 more.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
They're not dropping at all on this mission. I'm the only one who doesn't have 10? Nope, everybody else has 9. Okay. That's kind of nice. My stomach is going. Oh, I need to eat too. I'm hungry. I just need 1 more trace. Who's gonna drop it for me? First, you need to be converted so I can get that race. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. And Harrow chassis! That's word for the last one. Ah! That's a good way to end the stream. I love it. Anybody gonna hold my hand? Come on, shake my hand. Come on. Cross my cheese is so thick. What do we get? Ooh, get that. Cool. We got 3 more Harrow chassis. Got some good loot. Got my weeklies done.
Stay focused.
Nice. I like days like this. Got a lot done. I like getting stuff done, you know? So, the rest of the week, we'll recap. Just so, for those who are sticking around. I haven't even looked at my numbers for the longest time, so I don't know if there's anybody watching me. Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I never imagined being here. 1,000 subscribers yesterday. Just happened. I'm still climbing. And everything I pump out, there hasn't been a single moment where I've gone lower. Everyone stuck it out. So, shorts are working. Long form edit videos are working. Streams are working. Everything I'm doing is feeding me ideas and what is working. So, thank you for watching, participating, doing everything that you can. Do me a favor, watch any of my other videos. That's going to help out with the algorithm, if anything. Like and subscribe, that's fine. I appreciate that. But right now, I need the hours. View time and hours, honestly. So that's more important to me. And I'm hoping this is a direction for everyone. I really hope so. We'll see. That's it for now. I'm going to drop off here, get some food. See. Hope everything works out and have a good day. Sleep well, eat well. Till next time.